Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Oh, hiyo. Oh, I sound way better than yesterday. I'm so sorry. I was so sleepy after work. I did my best to power through. I hope I'm not peaking mic-wise. Am I loud today? Does it sound okay or is it peaking? Please let me know. Yeah, I've been wrestling my setup. Again. My microphone has 2 ports. One of them always makes itself more quiet over time. So now I have to use port 2. But port 2 is not being picked up by the translator tool that I used. So it's always a gamble, you know. Sometimes I'm like, oh, you know, surely port 1 is gonna stop doing this thing so I can swap back to port 1. But no, it does not. It always makes me quieter. It's so annoying. Hello, hello! Mina! Hello! Thank you for being here. Oh, I'm so grateful. Thank you. Thank you for everyone watching and donating and subbing. Yes, this is the same audio setup that makes me sound like a robot. This is also what happens when I use port 1. I do not know why it is like this. I really do not know. Oh no, we're getting close to the voicemail. Yes, let me say hello to everyone and then say thank you for all the subs. And all the donos. And then... Wait, I'm stalling again. I'm so evil. I'm so evil and sick and twisted. We can do this while we look at each other. We don't always have to do this in the starting soon screen. I'm just shy. Hello, hello. Oh, hiyo. Hi. Wow, Krümel is first today. Wow. Another packmate has climbed the throne of being first. Asu, hello. King Bluey, hello. Arm, hello. Das Mäxchen, hello. Nyano Mashinya, hello. Somnium, hello. Uni! Hi, Uni! Big shout out for Uni, please. Extra Princess, hello. Baki, hello. Asu, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy smokes. Sikaru, hello. Cronus, hello. Cyrusaf, hello. Thank you for the Hive Train. VR, Frio, DDTT, hello. Mwah. And Panis, thank you for the very, very generous 100 euros. Thank you. Oh my god. I think we've already hit all the cool goals. I always have such a hard time with these things because I don't like setting really high goals because it feels bad. But then, you know... Tor! Hello! Wow! Oh my god, Nyano Mashinya! Thank you! Tor Nyano Mashinya! Tor, thank you for the sub. Does it smell like wet dog in here? I'll never forget how you called me a mutt. And it made me feel things. So thanks for that. And thank you for the sub. Nyano Mashinya! Thank you for the 50 euros. I'm afraid I'm actually saving up for some stuff right now, so I can't go crazy style, but here's my chip in. Thank you. That is still very, very generous, and I appreciate it so much. Oh my god, Mina. It's day 2. Oh, let's consult the chart. I think we need to look at the chart real quick. Yeah, so I updated image. Let me just try to target image so I can move it. OBS, may I move my image? Can I? Am I allowed to? Yes, okay. So we did profile picture and banner. You called me that because I didn't do a go live tweet. I was doing ASMR. And you called me that. And you set the entire trajectory for that stream. I changed my brain chemistry slightly. That was quite good. Yeah, we still have to tweet. We have to be tweeting today. We have to be on our computer and tweet. We will do karaoke, but as you heard yesterday, my voice is a little bit rough. So I'm gonna take an extra day for karaoke and for the spicy noodles. Because I wanna be better first. I don't wanna be coughing up phlegm the entire time I eat. And I don't wanna sing with phlegm. So, you know, we have 10 days, right? We have a couple days. So we will do karaoke, but not right now. The Pokemon Smash and Pass we will also do. I'm currently still scheduling. Yes, yes. Exactly. But we can do tier list today after horror game if we have enough time. Or we'll do it tomorrow. But tier list is being planned. HTT Rain Parade, we've already found a date. I'll announce it tomorrow. HTT Rain Parade will take place before the trip. And I think we can do tier list and reading your confessions either today if we have time. Or tomorrow. It's like a Zatsu stream. And Maybear, thank you! Thank you for supporting me on the other side as well. Yeah, I need to say hello to you guys too. I'm so sorry. Asu, hello, hello. Simioteus, hello, hello. Ohayo. Nimby, hello, hello. Maybear, hello, hello. And King Dekazi, hello, hello. Yeah, it's Breakcore Girl. That is me. So this is actually very sweet. I got a comment on my ASMR that I look like what breakcore sounds like. And I thought that was really nice. I thought it was really sweet. I really appreciated the comment. I was really happy. Yes. Oh, you want to be bullied in return? I'll have to bully then. I have been a bit more brazen with the ASMRs I record. I've been trying to become more of a affectionate bully, but it's kind of hard. Usually I like being bullied, so it's kind of hard to like return the projectile, you know? Also, Vanilla! Big shout out for my homie Vanilla, please. Vanilla is such a sweetie pie. Yes, yes. Oh my god, wait. Let me consult the graph. Oh, we reached voicemail territory. I was trying to avoid this. Because so many cool and respectable people follow me on Twitter. And I'll have to record the voicemail thing. Oh. I see. I see, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do this. Zoinks. Oh. Well, you know, I will prevail. I'll prevail and I'll do my best and I'll record voicemail for you. And the next one after that is one I'm really excited about because it means I get to drink. I get to get drunk. I get to get sprung. We're doing a drunk Zatsu. I'm gonna get drunk. Honestly, we can also combine this with reading your confessions now that I think about it. I think reading your confessions and giving you advice while I'm drunk, I think this is very combinable. Oh, I have never drank on stream before. I've never done any sort of drunk content. Never, ever. I ate an entire lemon, but that's kind of it. Yes. Are the confessions anonymous? Yes, they are. I'm gonna create a Google form tomorrow in the morning. You can also use Marshmallow. But Marshmallow has a profanity filter. So if you wanna, you know, say it like it is, I'll make an anonymous form for you. If you're writing something just to be weird and contrarian or like sexist and mean, I'm not gonna read it out. Like, you know, it's a fun stream, right? So please be mindful of what I can say on stream. And if you're just gonna send me one where it's like, oh, you know, on the couch, on the kitchen counter, in the bed, no protection, till we're sweaty, till we're dehydrated, I get those Maros every day. Like, you know, yeah, it has to be fun. Then after that, ooh, not every day, but once a week at least. I get quite a bit. It has slowed down a little bit, luckily, but you know. That's why I always, when I answer Maros, I do it in batches. Because sometimes I read a Maro and I'm like, okay, I need a couple of days to de-stress. Also, ooh, nope, thank you for the follow! Cyber Blinky, hello, hello! Proteus, hello, hello! Koya the Boyo, hello, hello! Yeah, I know there are some people, I've heard this from other streamers before, where they say there are people who specifically just open a random person's marshmallow. They write something mean or something sexual, and they don't even know the streamer. Like, they just do it for sport. So, I know not to take it too seriously, but it is just your reminder that I am a person. I have feelings and stuff. So, I would appreciate if you could maybe, you know, respect what we're doing here. They do this, it's a premium feature. You can get better filtering, I think, if you're a premium member. Wow, Znayut! Hello, hello! So, after that, at 1,000, it's gonna be the Your Choice Derek Girlfriend ASMR audio. The green person, that is me. I'm the green thing. Mean and green. That is who I am. So for the ASMR, you can basically vote on what kind of dare you want. You can just submit it in submission once again. So it's like Yandere, Kudere, Bakadere, Himedere, Tsundere, Dere, like whatever you want. And we will do the fire vote thing again. And then I'll record a Dere type audio. I think it's gonna be very fun. I really like roleplay. It's a bit harder to produce for me because, you know, I have to play a character. But I do like doing it. And Fungi Wizard! Hello, hello, and thank you! Thank you, Oomph. It's good to see you. Hello, sweet Oomph. The tier list, we still have to decide. Yeah, we just hit the goal, so I'm gonna do a ping and add everyone like a second. And then we can all vote. By the end of the horror game, I will then look through the submissions. We will use tierlist.com, like the big one that everyone uses with the colored tiers. German Dare would also work. I can also do this. I can also be German. Unfortunately. Then yes, a full 6-hour ASMR whammy on YouTube and Twitch is gonna be amazing. A 6-hour stream at 1,250. And then 1,500. And this is more than I could even ask to get. Like, I just want to preface this by saying, you have already helped so much. I'm so, so grateful. Like, all of this is just voluntarily, okay? Please take good care of yourself. I really don't want it to feel like I'm pressuring anyone into doing something that would hurt them in the long run. But at 1,500, we're doing my first ever movie watch-along. And I want it to be a very bad, cursed movie. I want it to be something fun. Like, it can be whatever you want, right? But it has to be something really bad. Like ghost stories. Or, I don't know, like some weird OVA with horrible translation. Like, it has to be really bad. We're gonna find something. I have a couple of them already listed on my anime list. So I think that's gonna be very fun. And then, for the stretch goals... forgive me, okay? These are a little bit self-indulgent. I hope you can forgive me. I kinda wanna see Digi in a sexy car wash. These might be a little bit self-indulgent. I'm very sorry. At 2,000, and I wanna, you know, this is again, I will do all of these things anyway when I have the time and the money, right? Like, this literally just helps me get there faster, because then I can go to the artist and be like, okay, I have funds, we can start right away. At the 2,000 euro, should we reach it, I will commission a furry reference sheet, my official furry design. There is no need why I would be interested in such a thing, Kupo. It's not like I have any stakes in this. It's not like I'm a furry, and this is very well known. Kupo, you know, totally no, there's no self-indulgence in that one, you know. It's like, oh, furries, cringe. I'm totally not a furry, totally not. I have not been yiffing since 2000, how old am I? Let's see, 2016, just to be safe, but probably much earlier than that. Then, at 2,500, it's gonna be the Made in Abyss ASMR. This is an idea I had for such a long time, and I want to get some art made by a very talented artist who draws in a Made in Abyss inspired style. And it kinda, like the furry thing, you know, it kinda goes hand in hand with that. I really like Made in Abyss. So having Digi be a Narehate and getting art, maybe like a PNG tuber that looks like a Made in Abyss character, that would be so nice. And maybe like an artwork. Yeah, well, the ASMR is just, you know, it's gonna be a role play. Yes. Yeah, we're using the elevator. You can put me in the suitcase, and I'm gonna be your Rushia. Was her name Rushia in Made in Abyss, or it's like Ruska? I remember I read the manga like a really long time ago. It was a similar sounding name though. I cared about her the least. I cared about Faputa the most. I cared about Nanachi and Faputa the most. And then, you know, like, again, I kind of ran out of golds because you know, this is already so much money. I'm already so happy about everything that we get. So I thought, let's maybe, you know, be constructive. And at 3,000, I'll be able to start working on the next outfit for my model. I have already been in talks with my model mama for this, but I will most likely have to postpone this till I have the funds to comfortably, you know, be able to fund this. Toka-kun! Hello! Good morning! Hi! But if we get to 3,000, I can just be like, you know, crank on the graphic tablet. It's time for the next Digi, the next outfit. Yes. It will be the same model though. It will be basically like we did with Princess Digi to Maid Digi. It will be the same artist, the same rigging mama, the same art mama. It will just be a new outfit. Yes. And then at 3,500, ooh, ass mouse pad. You've heard of titty mouse pad. Now I'm forcing you to hear of ass mouse pad. Ooh. This is totally not self-indulgent because I care about ass. So, you know, this has nothing to do with me. This is coincidental. It's actually, you know, I'm woeing it. It's like, oh no. The ass mouse pad. I haven't just heard about Titty Mousepad. I have it. You and me both. I love the Titty Mousepad. I love boob mousepads so much. I use it as like stress relief. Sometimes, I don't know. It's just fun to play with. I just like... Oh yeah, you're giving me ideas. This is like dangerous level. This is really, really dangerous level. But yeah, I just like art with like a big butt on it. This isn't like revolutionary or anything. I just thought it would be a fun idea. And you know, all of these are obviously stretch goals. Like again, I don't expect to hit any of these, and I will work on these in my own time with my own funds. But like, I can be transparent about this. From my fixed income, I earn about 1,000 to 1,300 euros a month of like fixed income, and I do have bills to pay. For example, my spine-friendly bed that I had to buy that was really expensive for my broken spine. So I don't have a lot left at the end of the month, and everything else is just streaming income. So as you can see how these goals are priced, you can kind of get a feeling how long it takes me to like save up to slowly get towards each individual thing. So yeah, you know, naturally, if we get to these goals, I will start production much sooner. At 4,000, there's an ASMR Live 2D model that can start the design stage. I've already been in talks with my model mama about this. It will be done after the outfit, because the outfit already has the base model, right? But this will be like a kind of close and comfortable and cozy, like zoomed in, expressive illustration. Like you might have seen these before. I know some VTubers have them now, right? And I thought that would be fun. I'm really excited for this. I think this is gonna be a good time. Yes, yes. And then, yes, 500 bucks later at 4,500, it's like, yes, it can start rigging. So, like, it needs to be designed, drawn, and rigged for it to work. And then the farthest goal is just an entirely new merch line. I have been talking with a merch company about this. I kind of want to release some cool items, like items that not everyone has, like maybe an umbrella, for example, that you guys can use, or like some bedding that's like hotel themed, right? Or like some soap and lotion. Like, I kind of want to go with the theme a little bit. So I thought this might be a very, very fun thing to do, to release like some merchandise for the hotel, something that has like everyday use, because I'm a bit of a practical person. Not saying that the butt mouse pad won't have daily use. You know, that one is a practical item. That one, you know, when you're on the plane and they say, oh, you have to leave your belongings like on the plane when you crash land. I am taking the butt mouse pad with me. I'm putting an extra like swimming vest on the butt mouse pad with me. When the oxygen masks drop from the top, I'm putting one on the butt mouse pad. It's like, you know, save yourself and then save the children, but I'm doing it with the butt mouse pad. All right, this is getting embarrassing. But oh my god, I can do this now. Very nice. I can do this. If you're one of the top 3 donators, you will get the VIP badge on Twitch. And you will get a handwritten thank you note, and I'll take a photo and send that to you. Yes. You will get a custom Safe for Work voice pack with a couple voice lines that I'll record for you. Can be, you know, for falling asleep, for waking up, for doing your work. You know, it can be really mean to you. As long as it's safe for work, I can do it. And then, of course, get a Discord role so we can always, like, look back on this moment and remember. And I think that's fun. And the top 1 donator will get a fully edited ASMR audio. So if you are on my Patreon, you know that I do these. These normally cost 45 euros. So, you know, it's something that holds real value and takes me a lot of time to make. It's gonna be a fully edited ASMR audio of your liking. So, you know, it can be a role play. It can be like specific triggers you like. It's very fun. I quite like recording these. And so far, I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna toot my own horn. I think I've made a couple bangers. Like, I've made some quite, like, conceptually interesting RPs before, I think. With, like, different soundscapes and stuff. Kind of like the bicycle thing, the YouTube member bicycle roleplay, where we were both on a bicycle together. And I'm sitting in the back and hugging you, and we're on a bike. Kind of like that, you know, you can request whatever you want. And I'm gonna crank all the knobs and use all the sound effects to bring the scene to life. Or I can just call you a good boy for 30 minutes. That one's also a classic. Many people just like being treated well and being pampered and hearing their favorite triggers. So, you know, there's definitely that too. That's nice. Yes. And you also get a Discord role, of course. And you get everything from the prior, you know, if you're in the top 3, obviously, you know, you also get the other things. But yes, this is our setup. This is our setup. Oh my god. Sorry for waffling your ear off. Sorry for waffling your ear off. And breadsticks, hello, hello. D101112, hello, hello. Mr. Cree, hello, hello. Wow. Yes. And I tried to make it more fun, right? I tried to make it more fun. So right now, the next goal that we have to hit is 900, so 100 more for the Drunk Zatsu. The Drunk Zatsu stream. Ooh. What if I'm a mean drunk? I don't think I'm a mean drunk. I think I'm an affectionate drunk. I think I'm a flirty drunk. I think I just start yapping. Yeah, I'm just a very, like, do you know when I do the HTT collabs and suddenly I become like very quiet but very like sexually charged? This is kind of like what I am when I'm drunk. Puppy cat! Hello, hello! Thank you! Arigato! Yeah, it just brings out your true nature. Exactly. Yeah, even it's really bad. It's really, really bad. Now that I think of it, it's kind of funny that I'm like this with them. I guess I'm just really comfortable. It's my true feelings coming out. Oh my. I'm getting kind of embarrassed if I'm being honest. But, you know. Yes. The Digi inventions. I'm really excited about your confessions. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm so excited to go gadget boob grab. Yes. It's fine if you don't beat people. I'm not that mean of a drunk. I'm not gonna start beating you guys up. Just imagine me in like a wife beater with like a big stain on it, and I'm chugging the white claws. And I get to be like a really mean drunk. You can beat us up a little bit. No, that's so mean. I think the meanest thing I could do would be I could park my foot like on your face and then roll it around a little bit. But I think the foot fetish guys would just find that nice. I don't know if that would be an apt punishment. If I would roll your head under my foot like Play-Doh. I don't really think that will work as punishment. I think that's a reward, unfortunately. I'm afraid that's no punishment for me. Wow. Really? That would be so horrible. You started beating your chat because it's Tuesday. Yeah, I don't need a reason. Once the beers start rolling, I don't need a reason. You guys. I don't know. Tiny Uro! Hello, my angel! It's good to see you. Ohayo! Oh no! I sure hope that you won't be mean to me. Oh no! ASMR stepping on the microphone. I kind of thought about, like, obviously with clean feet, right? Like, after I just showered. Like, seeing if I can do ear cupping, but with my foot soles. But then I thought, I lick the microphone quite a bit. I don't know if I wanna, you know... I don't know if I wanna do that. I lick the microphone quite a bit. Oh. Yeah, it's the same with the lotion. Do you guys know my secret ASMR technique? Do you guys want to know my horrible, horrible secret technique? So, I bought a specific oil and lotion, right? For the lotion play ASMRs. But then I felt kind of bad. Because, you know, this is like lotion made for the hands. It doesn't say on it that it's edible or that it's even okay to eat. So the more I do that, I always like go, oh, this can't be good for my health. But adapt, improvise, overcome, right? And don't waste any money. That's the fourth one. Adapt, improvise, overcome, and don't waste money. From ages way back, when I still had a boyfriend, I still have edible lube. And edible lube says on the tin that it's edible, and it makes a lotion sound. So I've just been using the edible lube because I feel bad licking the mic if it's like hand lotion, right? Because I go, oh, this can't be good. This was probably mildly, you know, this is not good for my digestive system. And edible lube, it says on it that it's edible, so it can't be bad. Wouldn't it be expired though? Listen, it's like 3 years old. That can't be expired. It isn't like a honey, right? Right? It can't expire that quickly. Listen, I bought it 3 years ago to use it, and I didn't use it very much, so now I'm using it now. I'm not wasting any money. I'm not wasting any money. Aloe vera. It's aloe vera. It's Durex, water-based, edible aloe vera. Natural. Safe to consume. I bought like 6 bottles of it because I like having a nice full stock. And now I have to use up 6 bottles of it. And Cookie Bot! Hello, hello! I'm trying to blow you up with my mind. Good luck. I'm a very strong Esper. I don't know if you will get it done, but try it. Try to blow my mind up right now. Yes. I don't know, the lotion kind of made me sick. The lotion kind of made me feel bad. I always had to like... How can I put this? Like, I had like this... My head is huge, this is true. I do subscribe to this. It's because my brain is so humongous. Yeah. Humongous. Listen! When you buy something, it's smarter to buy a 6-pack. It's smarter to have 6 bottles of it because you can use it for everything. Like you can play with it by using a lot. Yeah. I'm always maxing it. I'm so smart. You guys, honestly, you guys should know me as like the smartest streamer. Because my ideas, you know, my revolutionary inventions and ideas are something else. Using a lotion for squeaky chair and door hinges. Hey. I wonder if that would work. I wonder if that would work or if that would make it worse. She was planning ahead for ASMR. This is so funny because I definitely didn't know in 2023 that I would be doing ASMR. And now I'm just like, I have so much of this stuff. Yes, the bimbo chow, the contraceptive collar. She's an idea factory. Never forget the latex hand gloves that like tuck your thumb in so you just don't have thumbs anymore. Yes, and never forget the tail plug that links up with like the lower end of your spine. So it forms a real tail. Wait, I have to draw this. I'm sorry. I have to draw this. I need to make you guys understand. I'm an idea factory. I'm so good at having ideas. Okay, I'm adding a browser source for Paint. Oh no, it's not a browser source. It's a gaming source, right? Sorry, it's not a browser source. It's what is it called? It's a game capture, and the game is Paint. Capture specific window. M is Paint. Yes, oh my god, you can see it now. I'm drawing this right now. Wait. I need you guys to understand. Okay, so what's the best way of drawing this? Okay, so this is the spine, right? And this is the butt cheek. Oh god! This is already horrible. I can't do this. No! Okay. Wait, I can do this. It's not booba, it's much worse than that. It's much worse than that. You wouldn't believe how bad things really are. This is the spine, right? So inside your spine, you have like this bone. It's like the tailbone, right? So normally if you were like a dog, the tailbone would go up. And you would have like a waggy tail, right? But we don't. So we have like the butt cheek and then the leg. Do you catch my drifts? Like if you had a tail, like this is the bone. If you had a tail, it would be like here. Okay? So naturally, we don't have a tail, right? And this is horrible and I hate this. So what if we had a small device, like shaped like this kinda? And now, you know, it's just a very good shape. So this is the devices that we know, right? This is the device you're familiar with, but I don't think this is a very good design. So I'm using in my fantasy world, right? I'm using like nanobot technology. So this thing, it's a cylinder. It's like a nanobot cylinder. It's like this. It's also hollow on the inside to let things through. And it's of like a rubbery material. So if you insert the cylinder, it's like it attaches to your bone. And then through like evil science, it kind of like gives you a tail, I think. But it attaches to like all the nerve endings you have here. So it reacts your mood and stuff. It reacts to your mood. So if you're sad or if you're happy, it can put the entire system here into motion. This horrendous. I hope you get the idea. So the idea is, so let's do another perspective. So this is the back, right? The spine's like in the middle and the tailbone's like here. I want the device to either be like a little tube that still lets stuff through, or to be like, can I try to draw this? Like, I want it to be able to flatten it itself, so it can hug the wall, kinda. You know? Like, I want it to hug the upper wall, and then it can, like, nestle into your nerves. Krümel, thank you for funding my fucked up evil science. Thank you. So as you can see, like, it's already attached to all of the wearer's nerves. And it can still let through objects or things from the body, you know, like it's just like a plate. Like there is a chip on here. There's like a SD card. Yes, this is the science SD card. You could theoretically, if you wanted to. Here's the plug. You you could charge it. I'm laughing so hard I couldn't even draw the charger. Theoretically, you could even, you know, you should probably not plug it in and then wear it. That's probably bad. Why the SD card? I don't know. Maybe you want to put photos on there. Everything is an SD card nowadays. It just made sense at the moment. It's like this is like a microchip. You can just put your photos on there. Yeah. The fact it doesn't let you control the tail motion tells you a bit about the creator. Listen, I designed this with nothing but bad intentions in mind. This is a device that is evil and bad. Do you like my scientific drawing? You're gonna connect it to the cloud. You can play games on it probably. You probably can run Doom on it. I do think you could probably run Doom on it. Yeah. This is what I think. Do you think my idea is smart? Think I'm evil and smart? I think this is good design. Yeah, you can also make it remote control, but you know, it's like... Oh, I can... Okay, so listen. There's an app. Like my iPhone. There's like the animal app. And... you can use it with the app. And that's how it becomes like one of those bad, like, Lavens remote toys that all of us know. I should probably make more scientific drawings. I think I'm very smart, actually. I hope you enjoyed my little demonstration. I hope you enjoyed seeing me do evil science. You like that? You really thought this through. I am fucked up, and I've gone mad a long time ago. Krümel, thank you for funding my evil science. Thank you so, so much. Do you want me to draw my other ideas? I can draw the color as well. I can keep drawing. I'm having fun, kinda. Do you want to see me draw a little bit more? Do you want to see me draw another science? Okay, we're drawing... I'm saving my first science, and then we're doing another science. Wait, save as. PNG picture. I can post this in the Discord later. So we're gonna name this Tail. Tail Science. Okay, awesome. Can I open a new canvas? Yes. Okay. Awesome. So we're drawing my other science. It is super doable, yes. It's tail time. Honestly, you are allowed to steal it because I just want it to be made. I just want it to be made. So let's look at my other science. My other science that I have done before is this science. This is, you know, This are, you know, we don't have to talk about this. This is the other science. So for our other science, we're doing like a collar science. This is like a really bad looking collar science, but just bear with me, okay? Like, you get the idea. This is like a collar. You can see what this is, right? I don't have that many BGMs. I just kind of have this one, but I can swap out the song. We can listen to another song together. I'm completely fine with this. Music library. Problem is I only have like relaxing like ASMR music, right? And I have Vocaloid, but that's not good for... I also have brown noise. You can always put on the brown noise. And then files. You have to remember that I had to set up my PC again, right? Is this my playlist? Yeah, there's my Minecraft music. Awesome. Awesome. So my folder. Open. Man, this is so annoying. All what I want. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Open folder. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, it's this folder. Select folder. Okay, and I think, did I route this into game? Yes, I did route this into game. Okay, let me just choose a good song. This is science music. I think this is good science music. This is good music to do science to. Hello! Hi, hi! You know what? Just a brown noise. Fuck it. Let's shit ourselves. Is it still loud? Is it better now? Are you ready to do science? Yeah. Hell yeah. Also, Trockdog. Hello, hello. Haku. Hello, hello. Versomaniac. Hello, hello. MGF. Hello, hello. And Vodka. Hello, hello. Vodka, look away. We're doing evil science. We're making evil, fucked up pet play science. You might have to gaze away. Yes. Surely it has nothing to do with bodily autonomy. Yes. Why would you even think of that? We're reinventing bomb collars. Is any of your science not pet play? Do you know the scene? I think it's like a strip from a comic. It's like a Spider-Man comic where the guy turns people into dinosaurs. And then a person says, I think it might be Spider-Man. He's just like, you know, you could be curing cancer. And the other guy says, well, I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. This is kind of like this. So what is in this, right? This is like a long band. This is a long band. And it can, yeah, like there's some sort of mechanism. I really like nanobot technology. Like I like when things just like seamlessly kind of wrap themselves around the body. Like here's like the clasp. But like it can be whatever you want, right? This is just schematic drawing, right? It's just a yeah, it's just a schematic drawing. So on here, there's like a really long metal plate. Rash MV, thank you, thank you. So now this could go either way, right? I have two ideas of how to do this. We need a way for whatever we do to like impact the person wearing it, right? So what this is a pet play collar that has contraceptives. I'm gonna draw them in green that leak themselves like into your skin so you can be cream pied constantly. This is the science you're doing, right? This is the science. So now the question is like, how do we achieve this? My answer, needles. There are tiny, 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 tiny needles that when they detect that like your temperature rises, like a thermometer. I don't know what a thermometer looks like this. How does a thermometer look like? This is like a thermometer, right? Like if your temperature rises, oh, this doesn't look like a thermometer at all. Well, you know what? There's a different way to do this. Celsius. If your temperature rises, the needles like go into your skin and eject you with contraceptives. They could also, if it's not a contraceptive, inject you with a numbing agent. That could also be a way to play this. So imagine if you could just have better stamina because you'd be, you know, administered a numbing agent or a mix of both. There's some sort of programmable microchip in the clasp. Personally, what I like about this design, especially if it's like some sort of really fucked up, like futuristic nanobot thing, is I really like when things like seamlessly wrap themselves around you. Like you can't get them off at all, right? Oh yeah, let me stretch and hydrate. Thank you. Let me stretch as well. Yes. So obviously the contraceptive part is easy because I assume that just travels like through your blood flow, and that would probably be really good. And it works like with your temperature, so it can kind of know when you're climaxing, so that's good. It sounds like something that would break the Geneva Convention. Listen, I am forming a whole new society. I am so far beyond that. I'm on a new world order, you know? So the other one, this is like a numbing agent. This one is a bit difficult because obviously if you administer it to the neck, you know, you see the problem, right? Like what if you just pass out? Like what if you die? The numbing agent, I think we have to like iron out the kinks here. This isn't like perfect. I'm getting the cringiest German commercials I've ever seen. What happened to commercial? Like, I'm convinced my parents are getting dumber because they're still watching TV. It's so bad. The commercials are so bad. I think we can dilute it. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it could be an aphrodisiac. How do you draw like a womb tattoo? A heart. And there's like stuff going around it, right? Like a little wing. Wing here. Like this is like a womb tattoo, okay? Just imagine I'm good at drawing. Maybe like this. Umi! Hello! Ohayo! Like, it's just like a schematic drawing of what I think a womb tattoo like. Like, this is like an aphrodisiac, and this is the contraceptives. I'm gonna name it like a CT. So this is being expelled like through the neck. And it detects you getting hot in this area. But now you're asking me, why is there this prominent clasp in the middle? What is this all about? Fumi! We're drawing a contraceptive collar. We're doing evil science. We're drawing like a contraceptive collar. Yes, so this has an SD card in it. Very smart. I see you've been listening. This has a SD card in it. SD card. Yes, there has to be an SD card in it, but not only that. Depending on what design you want, there can be like a hole here for a leash. But, so I always kind of like the idea of training and conditioning. And obviously this could come in many, many, many different variations. So right now, we have, you know, it can do contraceptives, it can do aphrodisiacs. But what if, take this a step farther. Oh my god, I'm so bad at drawing. I'm so sorry. See if you can guess what animal I'm drawing. It's a cow. Moo. So what if, hear me out, what if it can like do like a thing that can entice lactation? Yeah, what if it's like a lactation aid thing? So now there's like 3 modes for this. Isn't this amazing? Isn't this like the best invention you ever seen? We can take this a step farther. So I believe in hypnosis and I believe in training. You want your target to be entirely focused on your feature creep. You want your target to be entirely focused on the hypnosis, right? And on the training and on the contraceptives and whatever else you're doing. So I believe it needs a powerful cue that can, you know, put the target into submission. What would be the cue that someone could have on their neck? Yes. This is a belt-shaped device. It has a SD card in it. And it swings. And this bad boy emits subliminal signals. Yeah. Is there a combination of aphrodisiac and stimulant? These bad boys, you know, they're all controlled with an app. This is my iPhone. This is the Pad app. Do you see the signs? Yes. So what does this device cover? It has CTs. It has aphrodisiac. What do you even call that? Call a love drug. It has lactation, so let's call that lact. It has hypno. And like I really want this to emit like a frequency that silences the brain. So it also has brown noise. And you know, it has app connectivity. Listen, brown noise is the thing I use in all of my ASMR videos. It's just a good background sound. Final Fantasy 14 needs to support this. Yes, when your brain is silenced, you can hear the raid shoutouts better. Exactly. Yes, the generational brown noise. No, it doesn't make you shit yourself. It can also be pink noise or something. But brown noise is the thing that I always use in all of my videos. And you guys haven't shit yourselves while listening to my ASMR. Yeah. No, it's called brown noise. It's just a different frequency. You guys are so bad. Listen, but do you see like the signs in this? Like obviously this is a very like antiquated design. Like this is very cartoon, right? We can also have like a very slick metal one. Completely black. And so made out of carbon fiber. Yeah, carbon fiber. Yeah. Oh, really? It's not too great on the skin. Yeah, all of the items work together. They're all horrible together. Listen. Oh, carbon fiber bamboo sword. Oh. Well, it can also be... I kind of wanted to feel like an expensive bicycle, you know? Those are always out of carbon fiber. I don't know. Like a rubber, maybe? Oh. Yeah, maybe I wanted to have like a slick futuristic feel, like a cyber suit. Because in theory, I want all these items to be worn together. And I do quite like latex. Maybe like a latexy material. Yeah, pseudo-latex, yeah. Yeah, this is my other evil science. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I feel kind of bad. I'm always embarrassed. I'm sorry. Yes. These are the two main items. You're cute and pretty today. I love you too. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you guys liked my science. I'm really passionate about science. Remember us when you were a gazillionaire. The collar and tail merch bundle. Oh my god. If I could have it my way, I would have released so many items already. Collar, tail. Imagine if you could take off your limbs. Imagine if you could take off your limbs. Wouldn't that be interesting? Asu, good night. Oyasumi. Take offable limbs with like a magnet attachment, and then you're in a magnet chamber, so your limbs are, you know, you're like suspended in space. Keeper of the Void Dimension, thank you, thank you. Arigato, thank you. I still keep thinking about the comedy girl whose limbs keep exploding off. Oh my. Let me hydrate. But do you see my vision? So it's the collar, it's the tail, it's the limbs. It's like, it's the food. Ooh. I'm really into cursed items. Yes. There's a series called Foundation where you can sync up how people feel and even choose to feel if someone is coming yourself. Whoa. That's kind of interesting. You call it vision, normies call it madness. I've been insane for such a long time. I've been insane forever. I don't remember what it's like not being insane. I'm sorry. Yeah. That sounds really interesting though. Goodbye, Asu! Oyasumi! Good night, good night! Thank you for listening to my TED Talk about evil science. Yes. Thank you for listening to my horrible, horrible TED Talk. Yeah. So let's play a horror game. Let's do some gaming. Yes. If I could draw, I think I would have many, many good ideas for Dojin. I thought about putting a Digi Dojin on the list, but I don't know how expensive it would be to make a whole Dojin since it's multiple drawings, right? It's multiple pages. Listen, I am ready to go for Shark Tank. We have a little icon, right? We have the little sticker. Where's Digi Business? I really like Digi Business. No, it's somewhere here. Digi Stonks. I would like Digi Dojin, but that's probably expensive to make. And my interests are so horrible that I kind of feel bad going, hey, here's this in detail, you know, in detail idea. You know what I mean, right? It's a bit embarrassing. Well, I mean, to be fair, I've kind of outed myself, haven't I? Pizza Man! Hello, hello! Oh, hello. Hi, hi! I hope you're doing well. Hello, Pizza Man. A purely innocent dojin. Exactly. Ah. Oh, we're so close to the drunk Zatsu. I hope you enjoyed my drawings. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. It's always good to see you. Hosting a donathon right now because I'm going to Japan in 10 days. Yeah. I don't think we've seen the core of the onion yet. Oh, I've been a forbidden researcher for such a long time. Always remember, I've been insane forever. One day I woke up insane when I was 14 and I never quite made it back. But I think right now, I've been talking to a couple very, very nice artists. I have considered Hypno ASMR. I will most likely try it out on the Patreon first because it's quite embarrassing. To be honest, I'm a bit at my my wit's end with YouTube. I did a really nice stream and I got bonked on YouTube for swallowing my saliva, which I have to do because I drool a lot. And I got bonked for that. Like, I wasn't even bonked for the things that I said on stream. I was just bonked for like a short moment where I like, you know, swallowed my spit. But I don't really know what to do with YouTube. I've been demoralized a little bit. Patreon hates Hypno now. Oh. Yeah, I heard of this as well. True. I remember you are not allowed to be multiple things now. Yeah, that's really... appealing it wouldn't have done anything with the stream, I think. Because we had like a whole like Yandere roleplay bit where I was like, oh, I'm at my limit. I'm so close. So I thought if someone saw the stream and actually examined it in detail, I don't think the stream would survive anyway. We can do Hypno on Twitch, to be fair. So we might do Hypno on Twitch because that just works. But yeah, for YouTube videos, I'm not entirely sure. I've been learning how to make videos. I keep saying this. A couple of months ago, I wasn't even a YouTuber. And now I'm uploading like quite regularly. I'm doing my best to upload quite regularly. Yeah. Yes, Twitch right now is like the no man's land. I guess we have to stick on Twitch for now. If only you could post what you wanted. If I could post what I wanted and make that my full-time career, I would be so degenerate. Oh, wait! I might be able to go over on RPlay. I know RPlay is definitely a thing, but then, you know, I already feel so bad because I made all of you guys migrate over to the Patreon. Pizza Man, thank you! Have a nice lurk! Yeah, so I feel kind of bad for being like, okay, now we're all going over somewhere else again. Yeah. They also bonked this one guy for showing how to install Windows 11 on an old PC. They said it was dangerous. No way, really? So weird. Yeah, YouTube is, it's really demoralizing. I saw another artist, she got her stream bonked while the stream was live. And it wasn't something bad. It was just a regular, like, safe for work ASMR. So I'm almost kind of scared of uploading. Just, you know, in general, it's a bit demoralizing because I reached monetization after my video blew up. So that means the views that I have on one of my videos is like 70k. That would have been like 100 to 200 bucks. And I'm just not gonna get that because I didn't have monetization at the time of the video going live. And the video is still making views. There are still people watching the video and following because of it. So it's just, I don't know. I don't want to recreate the same video over and over and hope for it to go viral again, right? I'm kind of trying to do fun things. Like I did the monitoring ASMR. We did a little sister ASMR. We did an ASMR stream. Like, I really like uploading videos. I'm having a lot of fun making videos and recording audios. But it's just a little bit frightening, you know? Like, it takes me a day to make a video. It takes me a day of recording, of editing, of fine-tuning, and then releasing, and then, you know, doing all the, like, tweets and all the videos live, you know, please watch, that sort of stuff. It takes me a day to get a video ready. And it also depends on if I can even record that day. So, I don't know, like, sometimes it's a bit demoralizing in a way to not know how YouTube will act about it. But okay. I've been waffling on enough. Yeah. Do you know, I think I could talk about this now. Before I went to America, I wanted to release a video. So in the short time that I had before leaving the house, I recorded and edited and posted a video right before I had to leave. And I left in such a way that I missed one of my trains. So I could guarantee the video would go live in 2K. And it would go live in a higher definition. Because I have wanted to export it out in a higher definition. And when I was in my train, you know, going to the airport, I kind of thought I was like, wow, this is kind of getting a bit concerning that, you know, I'm working so hard that I missed my train. Like, I should have been more mindful, you know. Luckily, of course, I had enough time at the airport. I planned well. But there was, like, a part of me that thought, oh, I'm getting very close to comfort with, like, you know, working till the moment I cannot. Working till the moment where I have to leave. And yeah, I don't know. There was a part of me that just thought, like, even while I was in America, I thought, you know, oh, damn, I might miss an upload next week. And even now, I'm missing one channel upload. I didn't upload a YouTube video this week either. So next week, I'll have to do a main channel upload. And I'll also do, of course, all of my deliverables. But it's a really different pipeline of things. Like, 2 months ago, I used to just stream, right? And now it's a lot more work. And I'm hoping I can make this my career. I'm hoping that if I work hard, I'll be able to quit my retail job. And I'll just be able to make videos and streams and stuff. Kaliki! Hello, hello! Hiyo! Hi, hi! Do you on a grind set? I was born for the grind. I've always been grinding. I'm like, grinding and being persistent is kind of the one thing that I'm sort of good at. I don't think I'm really skilled at anything else. But I'm good at keeping at it, and I'm good at working hard. And with ASMR, I've had a lot of fun. Like, for example, the Made in Abyss ASMR, I'm genuinely very, very excited of producing. And Alter! Hello, hello! Hiyo! Yeah, let me hydrate and stretch. Yeah, I kind of thought about it, and my outlook on things has changed so completely. Like, I've learned so many things. Thank you, Batoid. I feel like I learned so many things. Like, I used to be very scared of new tech. I used to be very scared of, like, tech stuff breaking and stuff. And now I'm just like, well, if I don't know something, I can always learn how to do it. You know, I will teach myself how to do something, and then I'll learn it. And I've done it with graphic design, and I've done it with video editing, and, you know, how to upload something properly, and recording. And now I'm learning how to make voice packs, and, you know, I'm learning about the different types of, like, video formats, audio formats. I'm using a custom encoder thingy thing. His name's FFmpeg. I'm using FFmpeg to export my videos out of OBS in Matryoshka format. And then I'm using a file converter thing to get the WAV file for the audio. And then I added the WAV file. I know there is no R in there. It's funnier to say that. I like FFmpeg. Yes. So this is what I mean, right? Like, I didn't know any of these things. I just kind of sat down and went, well, you know, how do I get the WAV? How do I get the lossless audio? And it's been fun learning. It's been fun kind of getting better at tech stuff. And, you know, all of my friends are so smart. I always feel so bad. You know, everyone's like a god at programming and doing things. Everyone is just so talented. I'm really... I have this like weird thing where I wish I could program, but I cannot. So, you know, I find this very interesting. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You could. Slowly but surely. Slowly, you know, I've learned a new skill since like August. I learned how to make YouTube videos. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know, like for me this is a big deal. For me this is kind of cool and exciting to learn how to do something properly. And I have this really high standard of quality that I set for myself. So I'm really trying to make something that is you know, good in my standard of quality. I'm sorry. I don't wanna I don't wanna gas myself up too much. Zonkami! Hello, hello! Yes. You know, I really admire Taka because Taka can rig, you know? Like whole models, and Taka can draw. And Ruri can draw as well. And it's, I don't know, find it so amazing when people can do that sort of thing. So I would like to at least know how to do videos well. And by the way, I didn't ask for it, but YouTube sent me a sweater. I have like a cream colored sweater that has the YouTube logo on it now. It's not exactly like a nice thing. It's not really that great, but it is a YouTube sweater. So now I have a YouTube sweater to go with my YouTube Shorts mug. They took your video down and sent you a sweater, yes. They're also sending me, I'm getting a weekly message. What audios are viral at the moment? Like what audios I should use for my shorts, like with TikTok, right? It's so bad. Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing. Oreo! Hello, hello! Hi, hi! Hi, Oreo! Oh, hello. The Digi Certificate of Quality. Yeah, I don't know. I listened to a lot of ASMR leading up to trying to become an ASMR artist. So I would like to say that I have a rough idea of what quality I would like to achieve. Like if I could, I talked about this with my mom and I got in big trouble because I told my mom, was like, hey, I am piss poor, but you know, at the end of every month, I'm like almost at zero. So not in the negatives. Like I never go into debt. And I said to my mom, was like, hey, if I picked up a full-time job so I would get more money and then buy a cool 100, which is like an 8K microphone. You know, I could go into debt a little bit. I don't have any debt, right? And everyone goes into debt nowadays. And then my mom screamed at me so much and she said she wanted to beat me with a broom. And I thought, okay, well, she's right. I should probably not go into debt. That's probably not very good. Yeah, so no Q100 for me right now, but I'm gonna save up really hard, and then when I can, I wanna get a Q100. That's the big head mic. Yeah, I wanna become a pro ASM artist. And if I move out, when I finally get to move out, I'm gonna like get an apartment with a second room, like a small one, like a 1.5 room apartment. So I can have like a little recording booth. Yes. Mom wants to keep your head above the water at least. Yeah, my mom said that I am working really, really hard and it's really admirable, but that we're not there yet. And I think that's wise. I discuss all of these things with my parents. Yeah. If you could justify making it back in a month or two. I don't know. I don't know what you think money I am earning, but it's not 4K a month that I could afford a Q100. But you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Right now I'm paying off my bed, and that's finally done in February. So I need to be I need to be strong till February for my bed, and then you know, new times will start. Yes, I have a spine-friendly bed and it was really expensive. But at least my spine isn't suffering anymore when I sleep. So this was something that was, you know, very good to buy. Lucius, hello, hello. Hello. Yeah. YouTube is always sending me mixed signals. I don't know why it's like that. It makes me really sad. Because I like the platform. It's just evil. There's nothing I can do about them being a bit evil to me. And I'm not even the one that is the, you know, the worst. Like, that is the other thing that kind of sucks, right? I follow so many ASM artists because I always want to know, you know, what content people are making and what types of ASMR they even are there. Like, for example, I noticed a lot of people do the onomatopoeia. Like, that's really fun. I might do that in the future. I might try that out. But yeah, like sometimes I get like on my dashboard, on my front page, right? I get like twin sexy succubi manhandling you and slurping on you 10-hour edition. And it has like 2 million views. And I'm like, okay, this is kind of, you know, this is, how can the twin big-breasted succubi woman do it and I can't do it, you know? Or like, where it's like twin lollies harass and molest your ears for 2 hours. And I'm like, man, you know, I'm not saying it's bad that they do it. It's saying that I swallowed my spit in one video and it got taken down. You know, it's not a, you know, woe's me. It's more of like a, why can I not do what everyone else is doing? Oh, Marshmallow Peaches! Hello, hello! How How ate you? My body just finished a 24-hour Luigi's Mansion playthrough. Wow! I'm so ready to keep going with the spooky vibes. Yeah, we're gonna do horror gaming in a second. I'm so sorry. I've been waffling your ear off. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm quite the drooly girl. I'm very sorry. Nantishi! Ohayo! Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do, you know, because like I have so many ideas. Like I think the Made in Abyss ASMR is gonna be very fun. Like I'm really excited for that. Because many people do other like anime inspired ASMR and I don't really care about how it's performing. I just think it's a fun idea, you know? Like it sounds so fun to roleplay and I really like the world of Made in Abyss. And there's so much you could do like with a nature ambience. Yeah, right? Like of course it's gonna be difficult to produce, but that's also what I kinda like about making videos. Because every video is like a puzzle. And it's kind of fun figuring out how to make it all fit together. Like, I don't know, you know, I always ask for criticism in my videos and people are really helpful in the comments. Yeah. Chocolate and Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's why, you know, I thought it was a nice idea. Wow. Wap. Hello. Oh, we're doing so well. We're at 850. We're so crazy far. I'm so grateful. Thank you. You're so kind, Mina. But yeah. I will keep creating, you know? Like I've created for such a long time now, and I'll keep creating. And I will play Tuki again as well. We're going back to Tuki too. Oh, really? You think so? I mean, that would make my life a lot easier. But I am already happy for what I got. I would also like to hit all the goals, but I want everyone to take good care of themselves too. So I guess I just have to be really funny and very seductive. And go, Arara? Don't you want to see me drunk? Don't you want to see me drunk while I read your confessions? But that's the most I can do. Yeah. That's the most I can do pretty much. Well, are Yu-Gi-Oh cards even tasty? I heard there are tastier card games. I think, imagine they made an extra deck type that was just edible. They made like edible cards and then it goes, you know, eat one of your opponent's side deck cards. I would kind of like that. I would kind of like edible card. Yes. I gotta pay off my continuing education courses in 3 months. You have to be responsible. You have to be an adult and responsible. I'm doing this too, right? I'm doing this too, so... we have to take good care of ourselves. Exactly. How about we do some gaming now? Thank you for listening to me yap. Thank you for listening to me draw and yap. That was really fun. Tasty mahjong tiles. Ooh. Maybe I should draw more often for you guys. I think this was a very fun. Yeah. Thank you for the Zatsun Science. Yeah, let's do some gaming now. Let me crank up the game. I've been saying this a lot. I've been saying crank a lot. I kind of want to do more design or art. I'm kind of really into this right now. I kind of want to do design or art. Looks like a graphic design. Whoa! Whoop whoop, thank you! Arigato! Thank you for the 25 euros! What's financial responsibility? Thank you! Arigato! Oh my god, we're 25 away. The drunk Zatsu. Oh my. Hi, Apple! Hello, hello! Ohayo! Let me find the game. Here. We're playing. It's called Dead Letter Department. And you get letters and you have to type out the things they say. It's a horror game, and I thought this would be like a nice kind of, you know, like an easier horror game to kind of ease ourselves into. But we also have Still Wakes the Deep. We have to continue playing that. And that's a bit more intense. So I kind of thought, you know, that might be really fun. Oh, there's also Paranormal Sight. I'm also interested in that. Wow. Toffee Dalian! Hello, hello! Hiyo! Oh, and let me hydrate. I was talking to someone recently at my work. It's a customer who does creative work. And that customer told me to send me her to send her my resume. And I'm hoping that I can leave retail soon and return to the what do you say? The industry that I'm better at than retail. No, it's not SaaS. It's like, you know, it's like graphic design, but I don't want to say what it is because of doxing. Like, it's, you know, it's like a creative job. Yeah, and she was like, you have to send me your resume, and I have like contacts who are looking for workers, even part-timers. So I'm hoping that I can leave this behind, because I'm a little bit upset, right? Against my will, my work has kind of pushed me into a position where I am really valuable. Like, they forced me to do extra training and get extra qualifications. That I'm now finding out that the other workers that are paid the exact amount of money that I do not have to do. So now the store cannot function if I don't work, which means I can't have sick days anymore. And I get like, you know, I'm like a man servant, where it's like, oh, we need you here, we need you here, we need you here, we need you here, we need to do this. Oh yeah, the others, they don't know how to do this. You have to help them do this. And it's like, I wanted to work part-time because I wanted the flexibility of streaming full-time and having a part-time job to help me, you know, stay alive. And now that I'm finding out that the other two people that I work with have both refused to get the same training that I had to go through, but we're all being paid the same amount of money, I'm getting really, really, really depressed. Yeah. Like, I don't know. You know, I'm not allowed to miss a day. I'm not allowed to get sick. I'm not allowed to, you know, sleep. Because if I oversleep, no one's gonna be there to open the store. Like, it's... And I have tried to leverage it, and I have said, well, you know, I got these extra qualifications, so I deserve more money. And the only reply that I have gotten is, well, you know, we hired you with the understanding that you would get these qualifications. And the others, you know, we're gonna force them eventually to get them as well. Just not right now. So we're not gonna give you more money. If you want more money, you need more responsibilities. And I'm sitting here like, is this not insane? Like, am I stupid for what is happening? Like, I don't know what to do. I'm really at my limit, and it's getting so bad. Especially with the, oh, you're not allowed to miss a day. You know, you're so important. Like, if you're not here, the store can't be open without you. That I'm thinking of quitting, and I'm gonna have to pay my health insurance by myself. Like, I will obviously take some time to find a new job. So, it's getting so bad that I'm thinking of just saying, I quit, and then figuring out what happens. Yeah. I'm also losing my mind. Like, I'm feeling quite bad about this for a while now. What is at will employment? What does that mean? I can't say no. Like, they forced me into it. They forced me to do the course. They forced me to do the training. I don't think I could have said no, to be honest. Yeah, they wouldn't disrespect you like that. Yeah. I should probably threaten to quit. Because it really sucks. Like, sometimes they just send me to a store that's 2 hours away. And that means I have a 4-hour commute for my part-time job, right? And I'm not getting that commute reimbursed. Yeah. Like, you can just say no one day and be out. You have to give a 2 weeks notice. It's mandatory that you give a 2 weeks notice. Yeah, like, they're like, oh, this store at the other end of the town needs help. It's 2 hours away. Can you do it? And I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think like the worst part of this is like such a different field from what I used to work in. I will most likely just try to get back into marketing. Like, I used to work in marketing before. So I will most likely try to do that again. But my problem is, and this is why I struggle so much applying to things at the moment, is, I don't want to give the job that I work at 100% of my energy. Like, it's my side job. Streaming is the thing that I'm trying to get off the ground. I'm not gonna be at 100% of my ability at that job. So I feel so bad applying to things. Germany. I'm from Germany. But yeah, like, I feel so bad applying to things because I can't even fake being enthusiastic. I can't even fake being excited to just work hard for someone else, right? Because I want to stream. That's like my main thing. I don't want to have horrible hours or, So yeah, it's kind of difficult right now. I don't really know what to do. They can't fire me without notice. This is also true. But then, I had to tell them that I stream, so they know that I have the side income. So the moment I go live, while I'm officially called in sick, they can go, hey, if you're healthy enough to stream, you're healthy enough to work. So this means you're, slacking work, and that's also not really good. Yeah, so there is no way out for me. Yeah, I have been in every single store location, and it's driving me insane. Yeah, they can. I have said that I refuse to go to other stores, and they have been doing that less, at least. Like, now, but the problem is they always get me because they say, well, everyone else at the other store is sick, so we need you to run the store by yourself. And I'm like, okay, well, it's bad if the store has to stay closed. Yeah, I know. I know this is my own mistake. Because then I'm in a, what, this happens like all the time. I'm in a store location that I don't know. I don't know where things are. And I'm running the store by myself, and I get so scared because I don't know the customers either, right? And then they come in and they're like, well, normally when I come here, I get this and this. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know where anything is in here. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad. It does have mileage reimbursements, but only if it happens regularly. And they always argue that it isn't happening regularly enough. They can pay more or the store can stay closed. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I'm very sorry. Yeah, I should quit. I think retail is killing me. Softly. Like, I'm really uncomfortable right now in the job that I'm working. Yeah, it doesn't need to be graphic design. I would kind of prefer if it was just marketing. That's fine. Like graphic design is also hell, right? Because then you have clients. But marketing is kind of chill. I do like marketing. Sorry, I don't want you guys to think I'm doing horribly bad. Like, I have enough money to pay all my bills. I have enough money to make cool projects happen. It just takes me a little bit longer. I'm not poor. I live with my mom. You know, I have a roof over my head. Like, I'm fine. All of this is just like streaming and having fun, right? So you don't need to worry about me. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Marketing, exactly. Marketing. But yeah, I was talking to this customer, and this customer said to me, she said, wait, you edit your own videos? You know how to cut a video? And I was like, yeah, I know how to cut a video. Really basic, of course, really rudimentary, but I know how to upload on YouTube. I know how to do some rudimentary graphic design, you know. I know how to do some basic marketing. And she was like, whoa, that's amazing. You know, like you can, like, why are you still working here? You have credentials. You're a self-taught creative. You're a one-person enterprise and you're still here. Why are you working in a dead-end retail store? And I thought, yeah, why am I working in a dead-end retail store? Why am I still here just to suffer? So yeah, I'm preparing. I'm gonna send her my resume, and she's gonna tell her friends who run many like interesting like smaller studios. I've seen a couple of them. I'm gonna see if I can land a spot in part-time at a studio. Yeah. Let's hope. Let's hope. That's just the update from my end, right? Like I've been working really hard. I've been putting in extra hours. And it helped me a bit during the America trip, but now I'm just so tired. Like I'm kind of at the brink of exhaustion. So I'm very excited to go to Japan in 10 days. 10 more days of working hard. 10 more days of, you know, being everything and doing everything, and then I can rest. Yes. All right. Sorry, I kept on yapping again. And sorry if this is boring, by the way. Again, I always feel bad talking about this sort of stuff. Thank you. I wish I was hardly working. When I arrived to work 2 days ago, my colleague came in with me, right? I opened the store completely by myself, and she said, oh, my tummy hurt. Is it okay for you when I go home? And I said, yeah, you know, like I don't want you to stay here and make me sick right before I go to Japan. You can go home. So that means I ran the store alone for 9 hours. Opening, closing, and rush. All me. I don't know if it's legal, to be honest. Baby Daster, hello. I even counted all the money in the, what do you call it? In the safe. I counted all the safe money and prepared for the money transport. So like, why do I have so many responsibilities at a job that pays me min wage? You know? Why do I do all of that? As a part-timer. When did I become so important that a part-timer has to do all that? I think that's like the mental strain it puts on me is worse than the actual work strain. Because this idea of being so important that I'm not allowed to even think of something else makes me really upset. Max Betsy! Hello. We aren't part-timer anymore. Yeah. I'm something else entirely. Some secret twisted research thing. Alright, let's turn off the music and let's play some Dead Letter Department. Think it's time for Game Boo. Think it's time for Game Boo now. Yes. I think this is probably fine for the sort of game. Should be able to hear it now, like really faintly. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah. Wow. Topokato! Hello, hello! Ohayo! I'm a girl! I'm a girl. Huh? I kinda wish I was a hot twink, but unfortunately I'm not. I was born as a boring girl. Photosynthesis! Hi, J Sizzle! Hello, hello! Hi, Home Slice! Tortellini. Mwah. Yeah, in my ideal alignment, I'd be a very, very hot gay twink in love with another gay twink. This would be my, you know, my ideal alignment. Because then we would both have a weenbus and we could take turns. I wish I had a weenbus. I have been saying this, like, for a long time. It's kind of a shame I was born without one. Yeah. It would be so cool to be like, okay, I want to stop yearning. It will never be. But I'm thinking about does spider has puss now, and I think that's even worse. Let's play video game. Weenbus to transport all the weens. Every playthrough is different. You're allowed one checkpoint save to complete it. It self-destructs upon load. What? I couldn't read the last sentence. Oh, wow. Whoa! Hey, asshole. Whoa! Music is very quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Yeah, they should be allowed. H-Doom guy! Hello, hello! Twinks should come with an SD card so you can put your photos on it. Yeah. Okay, let's think. Dear mom, dear dad, dear love, or hey asshole. Hello! H-Doom guy does amazing art. Yeah. They do such lovely, lovely pixel art. They did a very, very hot Ruri. And I've been a big fan ever since. It's so nice to see you here. Were you here earlier when we did Evil Science? Wait, and you're an art person, right? Did you see my Evil Science? I need to show you. I'm sorry, I might have to show you Where's my Evil Science that we did? Here. So, imagine, I hope this is like understanding. Okay, well, this is my Evil Science that we've been doing, so. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just glad you're here. It's always good to see you. Hello, hello. Let me explain my science to you. So as you can see, this is an arched back with a butt cheek. And a green tail sticking out of it. And this is what I call... These are my... these are my... scientific endeavors, right? These are my scientific inventions. So this is a tail plug. It's not the usual shape that we're like aware of, right? It's like a cylinder. It's like a hollowed out cylinder. It's inserted into the ass. It can also just be a little plate. I'm not entirely sure on the design. It could also be a plate that you have to have surgically inserted into your butt. That could also be the case. It connects to the nerve endings that you have in your lower spine. So, you know, it knows your mood, so it starts to wag. Yeah, so this is like the back, right? And it gets inserted in there, and then it clings to your nerves like a face hugger. It has an SD card in it, so you can program it and put photos on it, and you can charge it with a USB-C. Yeah. And it's also connectable to the app. There's gonna be an app. Everything has an app nowadays. That's tail science. But this isn't the only science we've done today. We've done another science. So these are my sacred inventions. These are my smart and sacred inventions. Let me show you my other one. Okay, this one, this looks like schizophrenic ramblings. This is kind of bad. This is kind of bad, and the ad break starts, so I'm gonna wait till the ad break is over. This is such a the anus hugger app control tail prosthetic. This is very advanced technology. It is a lot at once. It might be, yes. It might be a lot, but you know, it's very sensible technology. I'm just gonna wait for the ad break to be over. So, you might be asking, why is it a cylinder or why is it a plate? Obviously, it has like depth perception technology, so it knows how deep the crevice is that it's into. And it can widen itself at will, and it is self-cleaning. So that means if an object is inserted into the cylinder, it doesn't feel like there's anything there. It's undetectable by the naked pee-pee. And on the other hand, if your body wants to expel something, this is also fine, because it can make itself really, really flat and like hug the spine. So that way, even if it gets dirty, it can just clean itself by vibration. Yes. I wish I was a scientist. Do you think the world would be a better place if I was a scientist? Do you think I should become a scientist in the future, maybe? I think that could be fun. I think I should be a scientist, actually. Yeah. I think I should become a scientist. It's vibrating. And that way it's cleaning itself. I think this is a good idea. I think this is a really, really good idea. Yes. So my other idea, so this is a horrible, horrible drawing. But I'm gonna explain this to you. I'm gonna explain this horrible, horrible science, what I'm doing. So this is a black collar. It's black on the outside. The inside is laced with like this long metal plate thingy, like a long metal thing. Or like, it doesn't even have to be metal, it could be a softer material as well. But the point is, it has needles on it. It has needles on it. And these needles, they're really, really small. The moment it detects your temperature, this is why it says Celsius. The moment it detects your temperature rising, so this could either be pregnancy or this could be intercourse. The moment it detects your temperature rising, it can inject all sorts of fluids into you. So there is a contraceptive mode, that's why it says CT. There's an aphrodisiac mode, aphrodisiac mode, that's why there's a womb tattoo. And there's the milk mode. And I don't need to explain to you why it says milk mode on here. It comes with a SD card. Yanamashina, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Yes, it can also choke you on the edge of death. It can also constrict. This is possible. Yes, yes. And you can attach different things to it. So you can attach a dog tag or like a cowbell, right? And it emits subliminal signals. And like a frequency that drowns out your thoughts. It could also be made out of carbon fiber, but apparently that doesn't feel very good. And yes, it vibrates. It makes a sound. It's like a cowbell. It's like a cowbell, so it goes gong, 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 gong. And it's like a frequency that makes your thoughts silent. It makes you dumb. And it's connectable to an app. Yeah, and the bell also has an SD card. Yes, so what does this come with? It comes with CTs, so contraceptives. It does emit a love drug. It does give you lact, which is, it makes you lactate. It could hypnotize you with the right frequency. And it also emits brown noise for ASMR. Yeah. Yeah, I heard carbon fiber is not good, so maybe we make it out of rubber. Why is everyone against the brown noise? I have been using brown noise in all of my ASMRs and none of you guys have shit yourselves. This is propaganda. Why are you guys probably suddenly so against brown noise? Everyone's hating on brown noise now. What happened? We need to get more women in STEM. Why do I feel kicking and morning signals? But yes, if we go into food science, we could also make bimbo chow, the food that makes you dumb. It lowers your IQ, and it supplies you with all the nutrients you need to lactate and be fertile. Yes. I didn't know I was an ASMR artist that makes you shit yourself. I didn't know this is what you used my ASMR for. I didn't know my science was that evil. Maybe that's why everyone is so happy when I upload. I'm glad I can help you guys in some way. Full of nutrients and neurosuppressants. Yeah, I didn't do enough research. Yeah, this is true. My research lacking. But yes, I'm sorry to give you the TED Talk, but this is the science I have been doing. This is my evil science. I'm really into this. My next project will be detachable limbs that are suppressed in a magnetic room. So you can be hovering at like table level. Yeah, I want a hovering device. I'm so insane. I'm so sorry. I'm just rambling. Yeah, everyone's really constipated. I can tell. Him will tell, so I can fight the Minotaur in his maze. Very good. Oh, I like that. Telecommunicative genitals. Well, we have the app for that. If you want to, I can give you an SD card. I can put an SD card in there. That's always possible. I do believe in SD card science. Yes. I'm a really, really evil, fucked up scientist, unfortunately. Also a hotelier, but mainly, apparently, a scientist. Yes. Do you know the King Missile song about the detachable appendage? No. I do know what pegging is, so I know this is possible. Yes. Okay, what are we choosing? How about Dear Love? I want to try that one. Dear Love. Whoa! My time here has been a real learning experience. My time here has been brutal. My time here has been rough, but it's nothing compared to going back. Try that, maybe. My time here has been rough, but it's nothing compared to going back. This new city is weird and cool. I'm getting used to it, I think. This new city is confusing and harsh. Having a rough time. The city sucks, but it's still an upgrade. Well, I want the city to be weird and cool. That's how I felt about America. Yeah. We can, do you know the shoes that can play like a song? Like the Nike shoes that can light up and they can play like a song, the bootleg, like fake shoes. We can put that into you. And then you can play your favorite tunes out of a really, really bad speaker. That could be kind of fun. Someone I met here hooked me up with this computer job while I get myself back together. Got a data entry job. Typing up the junk that computers can't auto-read. Try that. Can't wait to see you soon. Despite everything, I wish I could come back. I know I fucked everything up. I don't regret leaving. Ah, well, that makes me sad. Yeah, hell yeah. Kinda like the idea of it glowing in all the colors. All of these are really good and really emotional. All of these are also valid to say. Let's maybe end on a hopeful note. I can't wait to see you soon. Miss me yet? I miss you. I wouldn't ask if someone misses me. Love later, sincerely, or leave that out. Love. Ichiko. Oh, let's go. Oh wow. Wait, is this a mouse game? Yes, this is a mouse game. Oh, it also works with arrow keys. Nothing much in here lately, other than a couple of random water bottles. You don't have a stove, so you've been mostly eating out anyway. Can you hear the music, like, quietly? I love the idea that you could start the letter with, "Hey, asshole," and write a really flowery letter. Yeah, me too. Thank you for making Orchestra Heights your new home. This is a reminder that based on your lease you signed, weekly rent is due every Friday. To answer your inquiry, your mailing address is 700 Sharps Boulevard, apartment 454, Thayer, Indiana, or Indianapolis, 46381. I don't know America very well. Required notices. All data you enter is proprietary between Orkai Inc. and the Postal Service. Some tips for efficiency. Most letters can still be delivered if the street address and zip codes are clearly discernible. Capitalization is not a priority. Auto-suggest recommendations are limited to displaying up to 3 entries. If you don't see an address you're looking for appearing in the list, check for any possible typos. Additionally, the more text you enter, the more refined your results will be. The system is flagging you to reprocess certain letters. Try reformatting the address on separate lines to fit more like the following. Yeah, so how you write like a normal letter, right? Yeah, the situation is a bit crazy. Also, I like your clonk emote. Let's give a shout out to our friend L Colon Q, please. Yes, yes. They're a real smart cat. Yes. They're a programming streamer. They use... Oh, Emacs. Yes, Emacs. Yeah. I know that. I am a wolf. I just called him a cool cat or a smart cat because I thought that might be an idiom. Yes, yes. I'm a wolf. Keep most of it packed while you try and get situated somewhere better. Plonka and Maud are really, really sweet. They're very nice people. I know Clonk works hard a lot, so... you know, they're very, very dear friends. Please support. Seems to be sealed off from the other side. Still, it didn't stop you trying to turn the handle, even after hearing the story. Toilet! Oh. This bed, it really isn't that great, but still, you need to use every fiber in your body to resist crawling back into it. Let's go to work. Man, what a way of life, huh? It's moving in, you haven't really met your neighbors due to your night shift. Most of the handful you've run into have barely acknowledged you're there. Thus, you're not sure if knocking on their door in the middle of the night would be the best way to introduce yourself. Yes. I'm the leader of the pack. Yes, yes. Oh, Mr. Slab is also very talented. Did he make the green stew? Did he make the green stew? Yay, the boys! Hello, hello. Oh my, yeah, you're right. Oh my. It's dead letter department. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me go over to this. I found a good way to display the activity feed for myself, and I have easier time reading the chat now. Seeing everything. Yes, so I don't miss your donations anymore. I'm really sorry I was so scatterbrained yesterday. I came home after a 9-hour workday. As I said, you know, working by myself, so I was just really tired and a bit demoralized. Wow, Blix, hello, hello. Have a nice lurk. Good to see you. Oh, hiyo. Yeah. With my new headphones, I don't know if the background cat noise was from the game or from Digi. I don't have a cat. If I ever have the money to afford one comfortably, I would really like to have a kibbity cat. Kibbity cat. Might be you meowing. Wow. Meow. That's the noise like a hungry cat makes. Oh, wow. The graphics are something. Wow, look at that. Not a lot of freedom here. Seoul begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back. Same day you arrived in the city. Your official title is Data Conversion Operator. A fancy name for just a warm body that types up all the junk computers still can't read. It's not remotely glamorous, and it's the night shift. It's been fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you are looking for right now. I'm reading this and I'm like, I would kind of like to work this job. This kind of sounds better than what I have. This new location really is out in the middle of nowhere. Well, there's no run button. I guess this is the run button, kinda. You're barely faster. kinda just been going straight. Oh wow, this really is my... Oh wow. Page up, page down, flip over. Control Enter is submit. Control and T is auto suggest. Insert is zoom. Enter login token to begin. What the fuck? I've never used the page up, page down buttons. This is so interesting. Wow, I've never used this part of my keyboard. This is gonna be fun. Please enter the highlighted text. Oh, capitalization is not important, we read earlier. Hope I won't have to hurry. Insert is zoom. Insert doesn't seem to be working. Oh, wow. It is working. Lafayette Shoal. I'm a very slow typer. Control and enter. Oh, this is so fun. This is so interesting. Oh, I could use numpad for this. Is it Maxon? Is that an N? Beefle. Biggs. Oh. You just get a white page? Oh. Yeah, I do like numpad. This is my first time using these buttons. That's kind of fun. Kind of like using my keyboard in this one. This is a 9, right? Yeah. Well, what is this? This looks different. Oh no! This back... Oh, this is difficult. No! Oh no, this is difficult. Auto suggestion toggle. Okay. Douglas. Andrate? Let's maybe try the auto suggest. Control T. Doesn't seem to be working yet. Andrate? Oh my god, is this? This is upside down. This is not only backwards, this is upside down, right? Basic. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I am so bad at this already. Whoa! MTF, thank you! god, thank you for the 25 euros. We're at the drunk stream goal now. Oh my god, thank you guys. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato, arigato. You guys are very, very kind. Thank you. I think drunk stream's gonna be very, very fun. Yeah. We'll read your lewd confessions together, or your embarrassing confessions. I think that's gonna be a very good time. I'm gonna be a bit tipsy. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, let's hone in here. So this is a W. Wesig. WI, so Wisconsin, I see. This is a 9? I can read so bad. So let's try Control T again. But this doesn't seem to work for me. Control plus T auto suggests. I don't see... For some reason the toggle for that doesn't work for me. Yeah. It's anonymous. It's anonymous. I'm gonna open up a Google form tomorrow morning. You can also use my marshmallow for now, but marshmallow has filtering. So you have to be a bit careful about the wording, but you can use my marshmallow. And this is 49668. But is this, like, why is this part not working? Input. I could rebind keys, I guess. Submit entry. Yeah, autocomplete toggle is Control T. I've been pressing that. So weird. 2 free. Was that a 5? This has me. I know this is like right at the beginning of the game, but this has me so stumped. Is this a 5 or is this a 2? Hey, come on, you're not stupid. No, no, no. Slide road. So let's do this first. Well, Control T evidently doesn't work. Oh, auto suggest? Like what? Why are you like fighting me here? Is it just Mezig? Is it just... It's probably just Mezig, right? Is there a state that starts with MI? Am I this dumb? It will be Church Digi, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Minnesota! Oh, so there is a state. Okay, you know what? We're starting right at the beginning because I'm just dumb. So this is Douglas. Douglas. Andrade. Andrade, yes. Is this a 2 or a 5? I'm battling this so hard. 23290. Hi, Rockney. Hello, hello. 23290. 232. Oh. 23260. Auto suggest. Oh my god, can I so oh my god. No way. Oh, I figured it out. But these are both wrong, I think. Oh, wait, does it say main office here? No. 23260. But I like the idea of the 53560. Yeah, this is, I think this is 53560. Mazomani. No, this is Mezic. Four 9668. Yeah, so this is. Oh my god, I'm figuring this out. I'm so sorry I'm so slow about this. I feel like the slowest person who's ever played this game. They're gonna fire me. They're gonna fire me for my blunder. Oh, look at that. Oh, we can read all of this. Chronophobia is the fear of time, typically experienced as a fear of the future or a fear of growing old. It is a type of anxiety disorder characterized by an irrational and persistent fear of the passage of time. They may have a feeling of a constant sense of urgency. They need to rush through tasks or make decisions quickly in order to avoid wasting time. They may also experience physical symptoms such as sweating, increased heart rate, and difficulty breathing, and confronted with situations that remind them of the passage of time. This is 33027 Deer Claws Street. 3027. Colorado. Theo. 80906. Yeah. I'm getting there. What's this? No idea what this is supposed to be. Yo, MonsterCon is going alright. I'm bored. Here's a postcard. Max. This is so cute. MonsterCon. This is kind of cute. I like this. Ooh. Oh, look at this letter. Randolph. Jaffe. Omaha. This is kind of fun because, you know, these places, like, nothing here means something to me. I don't know any of these places. I might have heard the words before, but it isn't like, you know, I know what this is about. Please remove me from your mailing list. Daniel, oh, there's the auto thing. In Memphis. F1. There's nothing going on in some of these places, so it's fine. I don't know, it sounds like a pretty cool place to me. Memphis, you know. It has some momentum in the way the name's said. Oh. What's this? Oh, I don't see anything here. Giulietta Smith. 8987. Ola. 73537. Oh. Memphis, USA or Memphis, ancient Egypt? Oh. Wenda Mortis. It's kind of interesting to see all these letters. Wenda Mortis. 285. Brownville. What is this? Bags? Bags, Wyoming? Okay. Eight 2-3-2-1. Bags? I don't know. Whoa, look at that! It's a nice looking postcard. Hiya, hon. Lord, this trip has been a mess, but I'm still having fun. The left arm is still acting up, even though I lost it in the accident. I feel it's still there, actively trying to prevent me from writing sometimes. I guess technically, it no longer belongs to me. Maybe it's resentful. Anyway, I better get ready for the presentation. Love you, and hug the kids for me. Laura. Han and the kids in Louisa Street in Jackson. You. Wait, you would write it like this. Han and the kid. A572 Louisa Street. Jackson. That's so cute. Oh, what happens if I use this? Han and the kids. Yeah, so this would also be F1, right? Jackson. Yes, the bags place. Letus. That seems like a very important letter. Peter wrote. Peter. Unnamed city. What the fuck? University Heights, Unionville. United States Military Academy. Well, what these... I was about to say, these aren't what we need. We need unnamed city. I'm gonna leave it as is. Oh. Ministry of Home Affairs. Oh god, this is my personal hell. 8825 Shelling, Missoula, Montana. Have you ever sent a letter that never got delivered? $59807. Oh, this is scary. Whoa! What's going on in here? Oh no, that's scary. It's not really horror gamey yet, so I guess we'll have to play another horror game if this doesn't become scarier soon. Loop City, NE. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just use the first result here. Yeah. 68853. That checks out. Ooh. Ooh. Ben Arnold. Oh, Ben Arnold. Oh. Oh, look at that. It's like completely done, so can do nothing here. Oh. R. Williams became the first person known to be killed by a robot when a factory robot's arm struck him in the head. Oh, yeah, Mr. Williams. Poor guy. Allotted work hours completed. Well, that was a little bit spooky, but that wasn't really like horror game spooky yet. The workday over, you shield your eyes briefly as you glance outside the subway window towards the rising sun. The train is now active and bustling with people, calmly meditating in the morning collective idle state, going and about their job. The city was the first time you rode in a big subway. It was quietly exciting to be in such a large moving contraption with total strangers. I do like the subway. You've become accustomed to it now, but still, thought encroaches. By the way, I really want to go to Seattle. And I really want to go to Chicago. Because Chicago has such big skyscrapers. Like, I was already so amazed when I was in San Diego, right? I haven't seen buildings this big for a while. And the architecture in America is quite lovely. It was like, it gave me a lot of joy when I was in San Diego. I took a couple pictures of the Wells Fargo building there. It was really impressive. I don't know. I just liked it. Thinking about getting used to being in that isolated room. You're never going to. Oh, we have to go to work again. Feel strangely compelled to keep checking the door. Maybe just to make sure it's closed. Oh. You're here to help make Okrai a reality through a process called supervised learning. Here's how it works. Okrai will always attempt to process the mail first before you see it, and when it comes across information that it can't read or understand, That's where you'll step in and respond to what it wants to have corrected. If Okra still isn't able to understand what you typed in, or has reason to believe an error was made, it may flag letters for reprocessing by you. Look forward to seeing how Okra will develop further. With your help, we'll be able to give the Postal Service a chance to catch up on intense demands. Maybe take a break. Oh, wow, that's a good thing. This isn't actually like a bad thing. I'm coming for Offkai. I will be there for Offkai, definitely. Yes. I'm gonna try to visit America at least once next year. If I could, I'd go 2 times. To be honest, I really liked it in America. I don't really have a place where I'm supposed to be, right? I don't really feel like I'm tied to anything or anyone. So if I could, you know, if it wasn't so hard to come over, I would really love to just remain in America. But it isn't possible right now. Most letters can still be delivered if the street address and zip code are clearly discernible. Capitalization is not a priority. We've read this already. Yes, yes. Oh wait, we have read this already. Yeah. Just misclicked. Oh, this is the same thing. A couple pizza boxes. Yes. So the one that's like right at the start, in January, the con, I will not be able to go there because, you know, if I go to Japan in November, there's like no way I can make it to the US. Oh my god, look! Little bear. Someone that likes cute art lives in. Yeah. There's some sort of January con thing. It's like a gaming focused. Toria! Hello, hello! Sunday dinner with the fam. Well, that's nice though. What about visiting around Europe? My Europe in theory is interesting. The problem is that I have seen a large chunk of Europe as a child. Because I used to travel a lot with my mom. To be honest, I've just been to a lot of places in Europe. Like, I kind of like venturing out more. Like, I think the next thing I want to see is China. I would like to go to China, you know, once in my life. I'm a bit of a globetrotter now. This is true. Oh wow, the run speed is so, like, such a small change. It's barely noticeable. It was about a month ago when you started this odd little job. Very basic work. Just manually type in whatever the automated optical character recognition software failed to scan. Usually it consists of mail that never got somewhere because someone had the handwriting skills of a fish. Mail that has traveled from place to place endlessly, unsure where it's even going anymore. No place to call home, not without intervention. Yeah, that's true. I know. No, but I think the con that we're going to next year, the Offkai, is in summer, right? In July. Yeah, yeah. Yes, that's true. If you're on mainland Europe, it's very easy to travel around. They say it's automated, but the system really makes some weird choices about what it wants translated sometimes. Not terribly surprising. The company's software situation doesn't appear very modern by any means. You can't open any other office. I think I heard something. Something going on in here. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything new added in here. didn't really also tell me if I did my job well yesterday or not. Yeah. Iceland seems very, very cool. I would like to go to Iceland sometime as well. Oh, wow, look at that. The whole postcard. Hello from one of the most southern cities in the world. Tomorrow I get on a boat to Antarctica. I will see whales and chase penguins and probably get seasick. I hope the deal is going well. The coffee and men. Men? Are quite good in Argentina. I can't read this. Nev? Next stop? Penguin Post Office, maybe. Yeah, next stop. Hello from one of the most southern city the world. Tomorrow I get on a boat to Antarctica. I will see hills and penguins and probably get sick. I hope the deal going well. The coffee and men are quite good in Argentina. Next. Made a mistake here. Next stop. And goes on. Yeah. That's true. Flirting with strangers. Oh, I see. That's a cute card. Hello from Tokyo. I'm currently eating noodles served out of the back of a guy's car. And they're fucking incredible. Oh! Huh? Huh? What am I seeing here? That's new. Okay, but that's not a bad thing. That's just a little ink thing, right? Served out of the back of a guy's car. And they're fucking incredible. Interesting. Oh, wow. To Sharon Gentry. Down the street from the drugstore. Bill Ford. I don't understand English, but I like you. I'm using a translation website. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Ohayo. Hello, hello. Oh, this doesn't even have yellow text on it. Can't discern anything here. This is, I think this is almost scarier than something really spooky happening. Than just like the white page loads in. Courtney. Hatboro 3. Oh wow, okay, so the format, I can just keep the format as normal. I don't have to mimic the format exactly. Yeah, I see. Oh. Pineapple. Does it say... Wait, cocoa? Stuff. Cats. Pineapple. Cute. Oh. Yeah, these kind of scare me. I do find these a bit of upsetting. Oh! Huh? Huh. Okay, we're just gonna submit this one. Oh, that's that kind of got me a little bit. The shadows, they walk where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. Oh. 75 Bedford Street. Is it Burlington? Burlington. MA. Oh, it's... I think it's F1. Oh. Aboriginal glyphs. Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard of those before, but it would make sense that obviously they have the writing system. Hi again, hun. The meetings have been tricky because I haven't been sleeping much. You know, my phantom left arm keeps doing something while I am asleep. Almost like it's trying to communicate with someone. The baby's really has a mind. The baby really has a mind on its own sometimes. But I need to fucking sleep. Instead, I'm writing this. Huh? Hug the kids for me. Laura. Plus the kids. 8572 Louisa Street. Jackson, MS. 3929. Louisa Street, Jackson. Yeah, so one. Interesting. Blah. Non habes mori ut phantasma fiat. Is this Latin? Mori means like life, right? Or like mortality. Phantasma, maybe like fantasy. Fiat. Have is like to have. Mori's death, yeah. Mori's death, like mortality. Not having death and fantasy flat. Or phantasma could be the soul, right? Like spirit? The phantasm? This is interesting. I wonder what this means. Not having death or soul. Oh, this scares me. Well. Oh my god. Oh no. You don't need to have death to become a ghost. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Ooh. Dear God, please help my dad. He's in the doctor office and is very sick. I don't like him sad. Oh, this tugs at my heartstring. Please help my dad. He is in the doctor. Oh, I have caps lock on. Office. And is very sick. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like him sad. Oh my god. I kind of like how I just keep working. Like, there could be like some fucked up shit happening. I'm just continuing. I've got a job to do here. Oh, this is some sort of picture of two people. People will come for miles to watch you burn. I kind of like this. People will come for miles. Watch you burn. This is cool. I quite like this. I hope this is fun to watch. I'm sorry I chose such an odd game today. But I kind of like to play like more weird games on the channel. Outsider. Orchestra Heights. 700 Sharps Blood. Department of Fort. This is our address. I think this is our address. Oh. I think this is ours. It's Boulevard, right? But they said blood. There. I think it's F1. This is kind of worrisome. This is kind of worrisome and kind of scary. Themistocles, the Athenian general who won the Battle of Salamis, was widely rumored to have committed suicide by drinking bull's blood. The early 20th century English classicist Percy Gardner proposed that the story about him drinking bull's blood may have been based on a misunderstanding of a statue showing Themistocles in a heroic pose, holding a cup as an offering to the gods. Yeah, it's similar to the Wizardess one, I agree. Oh, look at that! It's like a person. Themistocles. Can I just write this as like a text? Athenian general who won the Battle of Salamis was widely rumored to have. My God. Okay. You have to remember, I'm writing in a foreign language. Propose that the story... There's gonna be a jump scare in here, right? Because the text is so long. Oh, may have been based on a misunderstanding of a... Oh my god. Statue going is in a going old half dozen offering. Oh. Oh, wow. To data conversion operator. This one's also to us. This is kind of freaky. I kind of don't like this. Yeah, I thought there would be a jump scare there for sure. Was this person again? Don't tell anyone I sent you this. Please don't tell anyone I sent you this. Don't tell anyone I sent you this. Please, please. Hello. How are you doing? Are you okay? Are you okay? How are you doing? I need to know if you're okay. How are you doing? Bana Moy. 6445. Edgewater. Edgewater. Sandgate. Vermont. Or 52. Oh. Scary. But not like, this is still manageable scary. Can I like touch the post-its? No. Oh! This chair was not in this position before. Someone was sitting behind me. Oh my god. Oh, this is freaky. This is very well done. Respect. This is really, really well done. I quite like this. This is a fun idea. As you do the math, it's becoming clear you're coming up short on rent again. This is already after several late due payments. The job space per item typed up, so you contacted your manager asking for more mail to process. Doing some overtime tomorrow, even in that small room, should be fine. Oh. Still sealed, somehow. And I wish it would be open. Not that you know what it would really gain you. Best, it would be just a steep droop down. Oh, this is kind of scary. Oh, this is the letter! It's addressed to your apartment in particular. Opening the letter reveals nothing inside, other than an odd smell. The smell of that like a mineral, or iron, smoke, and chalk. Who sent this remains unclear. It's probably best not to hang on to it. There we know rent is due. Nothing in here today. Digico, thank you for joining in the effort to better improve our automation systems. Postal Service's commitment to manually processing and resolving undeliverable mail is greatly admirable. Keeping up has been impossible. Did you know the Postal Service processes 200 billion letters a year? 90 million of those letters are tragically undeliverable due to address errors, typos, or bad handwriting. We're here to help push the Postal Service forward by dramatically improving its optical character recognition OCR forward with our comprehensive neural network system. I'll cry. And with the remote encoding center merging into the mail recovery center, we are on the first line of defense in helping mail find its proper home. Oh. Any employees discovered deliberately abusing the system for their personal interest will be terminated immediately. This includes the entering of invalid, inaccurate, or fraudulent addresses. If discovered, such acts will result in immediate termination and legal action. Also had reports of attempted malware. Please report any software tampering to your manager ASAP. Oh. But is it really malware? Oh, this is just the same letter. I see, so these stay the same, right? I'm gonna assume. Yeah, okay. Still the same, so I assume. I kinda don't like this. A mineral smell. Oh! Oh, this is our room. Never mind. I thought I opened the stranger's room. Yeah, you can't go to the other side. Oh, I have not gone here before. It's darkness. It's really, really freaky. I really dislike this. It's a nice polar bear room. I'm gonna cry if I get jump scared now. This is scary. Oh, kind of scaring me, low-key. We've also not seen what's in here. Doesn't seem like an accessible door. It's super dark today. Do you hear the music well? It's so dark. You've been wondering about work, or exactly as everyone else. If moving everyone around lately, you ended up at this weird warehouse location. As if this is some sort of practical joke, initiation rite, or a mistake. Despite asking about it several times, your manager warmly confirms it's all correct. Temporary solution where they are relocating the main office. They had to get a bit creative. Pity, the old office was rather nice, at any rate. But solitude has been good for going through your thoughts lately. Ah, I don't know if the solitude has been this good. I don't know if the solitude is that good for the soul. Oh, music's audible there. Okay, you see this, right? Oh. Oh, why are you spooky? I haven't even started work yet and you're spooky. Where's my pen? There was a pen on here. Who took my pen? This is messed up. Where's my pen? This is sick and twisted. Oh. Ah! Rice oaked. Computer, I need you. You need to be nice to me, computer. It's you and me, computer. It's only us now. So let me hydrate in a second. I think it's F1. I spoke. Yes. Nitzer Avenue. They stole my pen. This is so messed up. Thank you. I appreciate it. My squeaks. Like I'm some sort of mouse. What is this? Do you feel safe? Oh. No. I do not. Why is this so scary? The postcards were so cute. Why is this so scary suddenly? I don't feel safe. Hi, Svaliro. Hello, hello. Reese's ashes were found amongst the remains of a chair in which she had sat. Only part of her left foot and the backbone remained, along with her now shrunken skull, which had survived and was found amongst the ashes. Skulls shrinking are not common in researched cases of spontaneous human combustion, although the claims, curiously, has become regular anecdotal feature. Oh man, this is so much text. There's gonna be spooky in there. Reese's ashes were found amongst the the remains of a chair in which she had sat. Oh, I messed this up. Look at that. I got... Oh! Did you see that? Were found... Is it amongst? I think it's amongst. Amongst the remains of a chair in which she had sat. Only part of her left foot and her backbone remained. Along with her now shrunken skull, which had survived. And was found among the ashes. Skulls. Shrinking are not... Skull shrinking are not common in researched cases of spontaneous combustion. How do you spell this? Spontaneous... Isn't this spontaneous self-combustion? Oh well, I'm not a scientist. Oh, it's spontaneous human combustion. Although the claim curiously has irregular anecdotal feature. Full stop. Jesus. Oh no! You can't hold on forever. That's bad. That's scary and bad and horrible. We're slowly getting... Oh. Go home. I wanna go home. Oh no, this is the guy with the dad. Dear God, please, 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 please make Dad feel better. I don't like him sad. Dear God. Please, 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 please. Make Dad feel better. I don't like that. Oh. Ah! What's this? Nothing enters our life. Normals without a curse. No souls without use. No soul. What's on the other side? Well, there's no other side. No souls without use. Oh my god. They weren't joking about the handwriting of a fish. This is scarier than the no souls about without use. Wayne. Obervan. Obervan. 11401. Ravens. Oh, is this person not writing O's? Corner. Read? Cordova. MD2. 1625. Vane Obravan. Ravens Corner Road. Oh, this is what it's supposed to be. Cordova. MD. Yeah. Seems about right. Yeah, this guy is honestly worse than the spooky thing. You know what kind of energy this has? Also, this is very cute. A little hard stamp. Is this Christian Vine? Two 610 Annerdale. Bandana. Kentucky 4202. Oh my god. What? To our favorite neighbor. Oh, what's this? Am I too dumb? Let it go. Wait, how do you... Ah, I see. Let it go. Yeah, I see it now. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, this is like hands on the paper. Oh my god. Thornton Jones, a lawyer in Bangor, Wales, woke up to find that he had his throat slit. Motioning for a paper and pencil, he wrote, "I dreamt that I had done it. I awoke to find it true," and he died 80 minutes later. He had done it himself while unconscious. An inquest at Bangor delivered a verdict of suicide while temporarily insane. Oh, is this the guy who was missing an arm? No, that's... Wait. Did you see that? There was a different picture just now. This game's fucking with me, I think. Oh. Oh, my text. A lawyer in Bangor, Wales, woke up to find that he had his throat slit. Mourning for the paper and pencil. Right? Yes. He wrote, I dreamt that I had done it. I awoke, find it true, and died 80 minutes later. He had done it self. Oh. While unconscious. An inquest at Bangor delivered the verdict of died while temporarily in. Oh. It pains me to write this, but I imagined your death every day for years. I thought that every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur. It would somehow make it hurt less when it finally came, but it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting you better. Rest in peace, my love. What's a wedding photo? Pains me to write this. I imagine death every day for years. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur, it would somehow make it best. Finally came, but it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting you better. Rest in. I kind of relate to this in a way. Sad as it sounds. I've kind of been through something similar where I was really afraid of something happening. And I used to think about it every day. And I used to, like, try to brace myself for the impact, right? I used to try to kind of smart myself into being less afraid about it and the pain that it would bring. And in the end, I just came to the realization that, you know, some things, even if you think you can wrestle the control back by, like, you know, trying to rationalize it, it doesn't work, like, at all. Chief Executive Manager, Skyline Road. What is this? Interesting parcel. It's fragile. Chef execute. Wait. Chef executive manager. Oh, free one. N. Skyline. Road. Cool cheese. AZ. 85606. I'm not dumb, right? It says executive manager. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. This is the advice I can give you. Hey, we've seen this before. I do not feel safe. You can't pull the same trick on me twice. Oh, this is a lot of text. Truls Hellevik, a Norwegian diver, was explosively dismembered in a diving bell accident in the North Sea. He was exposed to an 8-atmosphere change in air pressure, which instantaneously forced his body through a 60-centimeter diameter opening. Interesting. Oh. Who writes postcards like this? Oh, atmosphere. I can't write. Was explosively dismembered in a diving bell accident in the North Sea. He was exposed to an 8-atmosphere. It's 8, right? Yeah. Like that one poor crab. Yeah. Instantaneously forced his body through a 60-centimeter diameter 24-inch open. Explosively dismembered. Wow. Wow, that's horrible. Iron Lake, hello, hello. Ohio. Buenos Aires, hello, hello. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. And Muto, hello, hello. Ohio. Well, what does it say in the back? Can we read this maybe? Little shit, I'm going to kill you for what you did. Oh, this is hashtag. Do I have hashtag? Yes, I have hashtag. B2903. New. Bill. Options are. Oh, that's just F3, I think. New Philadelphia, OH 4466. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh. Ed. Okay, that kind of... Hey, I'm typing here. I'm typing here. You cannot do this when I'm typing the word. Typing here. Oh. Oh. I cannot get up. I can't do anything. Oh, I can't get up. Never mind. Something about this work building feels like a tomb, slowly sinking deep into the earth. Even the electricity is now struggling to reach it anymore, it seems. It's bad enough the item queue is throttled. You didn't even get to finish it today. Take a deep breath and stare out the window at the rising sun again. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Yeah, this was the day we were supposed to do our overtime as well. Oh? Dear love. My eyes feel like they're going to crush inside of my skull. I felt like this before. I don't think my current job is for me. Something is seriously off about this temp job. I'm losing control. I'm going to start looking for a new place to work. It's like I'm trapped in some sort of dream or coma. I'm in a city surrounded by people and I've never felt more isolated. So you just get a new job. But anyways, I'm going to try and stick it out. Don't have to die to become a ghost. Ooh. Hope to see you soon. I'm sorry it turned out like this. Hope you can forgive me. Let it rot. Man, our first letter was a lot more positive. Maybe let's end it with a hope to see you soon. Or is this more ominous than positive? Let's not send them a vent letter. That's kind of fucked up. I'm gonna be sad when they see this. This is a really cool game. This is spooky, but it's like it's a good level of spook for me. Still sealed. Oh? See little spookies inside of my vision? Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, I'm getting hallucinations now, I think. You see that? Placing this bed is the top priority as soon as you get better income. Or at least a mattress topper. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's so many letters here. Is this an incense stick? Oh, they're all gone. Yeah, these are the same letter. Still nothing in here. Rent is due. Guess we're going hungry again. Plan was to just unpack the basics for now until we quickly moved to something better. It's still the plan, right? I kind of hate how relatable this is. Like, this is really killing me a little bit. I felt this way before. Oh, eviction notice, wow. Oh. Surely it's better in my room. Or it's not better in my room. Oh wait, is it gonna be harder to see now? This is kind of fucked up. Looks like something breathing. Oh, this is horrible. You know, when I lived in Scotland, we got evicted out of the apartment where we were staying at. And we had to find... Oh! Oh, wow. Did the house throw me to the ceiling? Oh, wow. I can barely even see. At least there's light. Yeah, I'm getting like some sort of insanity poisoning. Your manager emailed you earlier apologizing for the technical issues. You were compensated slightly for your missed queue, but it still wasn't as much as you would have made had you just done a regular day. Apparently the issue has been solved and shouldn't happen again. Oh, you'll be moving into the new location within the next week or so anyway, they say. The time frame keeps changing. Really though, why don't they just have us do this remotely from home? Getting ridiculous, so you reached out to an old co-worker that moved on to a different data entry job. See if they're hiring. In the meantime, just try and get through this mess and pay the rent. Yeah, no, when we were in Scotland, when I lived there, we got evicted from the apartment because the landlord, like, we couldn't use the shower anymore because the shower kept breaking and the bathtub was sinking through the floor. And then the washing machine broke, and my partner at the time's mom wrote like an angry letter to the landlord, and he just went, well, if you hate it here, you know, I can just keep the apartment for myself, you know, I can be here. And then he evicted them, citing that him and his son were gonna use the apartment like themselves. And we had to move into a different place ASAP. Like we packed up all of our things in a day and moved to a different place. And this was my first time moving as well. And at the new place only had one bed. There's something on the floor. Oh, it looks like a piece of some sort of document lying on the ground. And in the new place, there's only one bed, and the bed was occupied by the mom. So me and my partner at the time, we were sleeping on a mattress in the living room. And I remember that I didn't say anything at the time because I knew, you know, it was no one's fault, right? But I was already spine sick at that point. This was like during the last year. And I remember that every morning we had to turn over the mattress so that it wouldn't mold. We had to like make it stand upright. It was a really, really thin mattress with no topper. And for half a year I slept on this mattress in the living room. And I think about it sometimes. And you know, now this is... The first thing that I did was buying the spine-friendly bed, right? Required maintenance advisories for 40 hours of exposure. Fizzbuzz! Hello, hello! Big shout out to my friend Fizzbuzz. They're awesome at playing the guitar, and they're also really, really good at math and physics. Krümel, good night! Oh, Yasumi, good night, good night. But yeah, you know, I sometimes I think back about that. And I remember, you know, we had so little during that time. Bad story sounds so difficult though. Yeah, it was hard because, you know, I couldn't be mad at anyone. It wasn't anyone's fault either. And I just remember every morning having to turn over the mattress. I was, you know, I didn't even take a break from streaming during this time, so we put my PC in the living room. And I was just streaming like 3 times a week from this shitty situation we were in. And it was so difficult to navigate. You know, his parents weren't easy at all, and I remember when I went home, I felt so bad because I knew, you know, I was leaving him in this bad place. And I remember it gave me so much motivation to just go, well, I'm gonna get us out of here. I'm gonna work hard and we're gonna move to Ireland. It's gonna be so amazing. And now, you know, it's all done and dusted, right? It's all over. And I have a nice new bed now that I bought that's specifically for people with a bad spine. And I think about that sometimes, you know, I feel guilty very, very often when I go to sleep. Yeah, no, that was not my battle to fight. Because I think about it quite often where I just go, you know, we had so little. Like, all we had was just hope. We were just running on fumes. Like, I was running on fumes. I was the only one working towards this, like, tirelessly, because I wanted to get us out of there. And even, you know, when I shower sometimes, I just think, you know, oh, the shower here has, like, a proper pressure, right? It doesn't scald you, and it isn't too cold. It's just right. Still, you know, I'm not the same person that I was back then. And sometimes I just think, you know, it was such an innocent period of life, just trying to make things better. Reduce communications. Begin observing for signals of successful. Any signals to advisement. Oh wow. Forgot how bad things really were. Oh no, this will be hard to read. Okay, thank you. This is good. I can read this. I'm cold. I love it here, but I'm cold. And there's bad Wi-Fi, so I'm behind on my K-drama. It's fucking gorgeous. Unintended. Deal. Well, this is the person that went to Antarctica. I love it here. I am cold. I remember feeling cold all the time while I was in Scotland as well. It was a bit colder than Germany. Oh, they said and their bad Wi-Fi. They didn't say there's bad Wi-Fi, so I have to write their bad Wi-Fi, so I'm behind on my K-drama. It's so cute, right? I mean, Scotland's okay. Scotland was really nice. It was really gorgeous. And it was really nice to kind of feel like I made it. You know, from my perspective, I moved to a different country out of love. Nothing to my main. I just, you know, I packed my bundle and I moved to another country. And I really, really, really wanted to make it work. Oh my god, I can't write. Oh, it's way slower than yesterday. Beautiful Mr. Dally. Let's see what the auto code. Yes, I think this is correct. It was a really important experience for me, I guess. Oh. Open immediately for great savings. Oh, I cannot read this at all. I cannot read this at all. I'm gonna make something up because I can't read the first one at all. Samsi Wallies. Yeah, so the numbers I can make out. 52924 Hafer Road. Oh. Charterville. Oh. Oh, they're angled now. Look at that. They're weirdly angled. Oh my. Rainbow Carterville. Oh, it's not Charterville, it's Carterville. Try that. Talia Paid, Farrellsburg, French Camp, Mississippi. Oh, this is a similar backside as the one that we got in our letter. Talia Paid. 8919. Farrellsburg. French Camp. 39145. Farrellsburg. Doesn't have the Pelham Chati or whatever it says here. So I'm just gonna, I think, send this off as is. Try that. Oh, wow. Our neighbor. That. Three 4042. Sola apartment 422 Pershing, New Jersey. 07. Try autocorrect. 07399. F1 seems about right. Nice. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. Is it worth the cost? Okay, all right. David in the red barn down the street. Okay. Oh no. I really hate this. This one's the worst. Like, how can they do this to me? What human being can read letters upside down? Whitset. Doctor. Nah. Kota. VA. 98637 maybe? Wolfset, Dr. Nakota. Yeah, I think. No, that's so much text. The reactor instantly went critical, which as a result flash boiled the water surrounding it. The force of the expanding steam lifted the entire reactor into the air. While airborne, the radioactive steam escaped, spraying the entire room. The steam was so hot, one person died instantly from severe burns and left all the deceased operators' bodies so radioactive that they were buried in lead coffins. Okay. Yeah, I was also trying to twist my little noggin upside down. Sick and twisted and evil. The reactor instantly went critical. Which, as a result, flash boiled water surrounding. Force of the expanding steam lifted the entire reactor in. While airborne, radioactive steam escaped, spraying the entire steam was so hot, one person instantly from their friends and left all the peace operators' bodies for acted that they were buried in lead coffin. Wow. That's scary. It sounds painful. Wait, is this the person again? I think this kind of looks like a person on this down. Alan Freutel. That's easy. Thanks, Alan. Freutel. 3003. Lincoln. Thurmond. MD. 2178. Oh. LF. Eut. LE. $30. Your mode. These 88. EL EF EUT 30 Lee CNT E. I guess you could argue that there is no space here. Irmo. These 88. Seems right to me. Yeah, I agree. Oh. What? I don't know what you want from me. L-E oot. Re E into your oat. 2 8 lead. Oh, it's let it rot. Okay, I can read this. Let it rot. awesome. Whoa! Travel into a pain in the butt. Great places to get wet. Whoa! Victoria. Victoria. Hamburg. Great places to get wet. You say so, Vicky. Longo. DR. Redmond. It's not Avondale, it's definitely Redmond. Ah. Weird. Without a curse enters our life of mortals. There's nothing vast without a curse. Without a curse, nothing. Our life of mortals enters our life of mortals without a curse. I've ennoved you. I've enno. Huh? I've second page. Name. I've enough. Eura. Erutophony V. Okay, there's nothing that's in here backwards. What could this mean? I have no idea. Well, this is human speak. I can read this. Chattahoochee. Kind of interesting because this is a perfectly fine letter, right? This seems nice. To our valued. Oh yeah, let me stretch. And let me hydrate. Oh yeah, true. I never really asked myself where American names come from. That's true. To our valued customer at 67632. 6762 Dawson. Definitely ill. 615. Dawson Lake Road. Poplar Grove. Yeah, this is Poplar Grove, I think. Oh. Oh. It's calling me a Claude. Ooh. Huh? The computer is unhappy. More data required. Well, I can read who. No way, really? Oh! Huh? Huh? DXXDDOLLODDD. Oh, I have the feeling it's warping again. How do you even write a semicolon? Oh, it feels... Maybe it's just me, but it really feels like the screen is like slowly warping. Surely it can spin now. Do I have to do this correctly? Because if I do, I am in big trouble. What do you want from me? Even the little tab arrow? It's moving. Yeah, it feels like it's moving. Okay, wait. Hi! Hi, Cameron. Long time no see. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Ohio. Yes, yes. Oh, I need to solve this puzzle right now. I'm going with some friends and we have planned a lot of stuff to do. Do you think I need to do this correctly, or do you think something spooky is going to happen? Surely this is enough. Why are you punishing me for being alive? Do I have to do this correctly? Really? Oh, these are all bad. I'm bad at all of these. Okay, D. X, 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 D, D. O, L, 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 O, D, D, X, 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 D, 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 D. O, 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 D, 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 D. O, L, 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 L. C, C, C. This, and then this part gets like a little bit harder. Okay, I'm losing how many Ks there are. I might be wrong. Ohio, did you sound? Oh, there's too many Ks here. I'm just gonna press X a bunch of times. There's no way you are supposed to type all of these incorrectly, right? Max Euphemism! Hello, hello! Oh my god. Do you think I should maybe just like do this? See what happens? Does it just hate me? Okay, I'll just try a different page. Okay, this is kind of starting to be annoying. Arrow. Dollar. Just discernible words. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I see the sentence now. I didn't see it on the first slide. Who is watching? Whom? You're so smart. Dead. Next week. Dead. Next week. Dead. Recyclable. Dead. Oh god, it's fucking with me again. Next week. Dead. Dead. Next week. Next. Two 132 Barkley, maybe? Silver City, New Mexico. 2132. Let's try maybe Bartley? Silver City, New Mexico. 88061. Oh, Cliff Dwelling National Park. This seems about right, though. Yes. Yeah, I was about to say, if I had to copy all of that by hand, I would have been really pissed. Elena Flint. Oh. We also know, in theory, that capitalization doesn't matter. Church. How's the back look like? Church. Roads. EA. 3. I assume it's the... It's us with our queue, I think. Surely, right? What's this? Oh! Better address. 2825. Grafton. Miami. Florida. 3318. Miss Crowder. Well, at least we haven't gotten any weird letters addressed to us anymore. Oh my god, I can't type anymore. This is 8? 155. Kings Street, South Carolina. The pulsating... I don't know if I'm imagining this or if the screen is pulsating, but the pulsating is really fucking with me. Or am I imagining that? Oh! This could say you. Beavers. Oh. Oh. Oh no. He really doesn't like me typing. No matter what I type, it does this. Can't do anything. More data record. Hey, VC! Hello, hello, friend! Hi! Just Dodge Bro. Hello, hello. See you. Oh, it's free, maybe. The F? Oh. What is the F? What the hell? Oh, this is a V. Wow. The V again then. This has to be a G or is this a 6? Man. I'm sorry, this is so brutal. So this is a 6. 6, 7, 8. This is an I, maybe? A, C. Oh, this is an arrow. Man. Man. Oh. I'm so tired and like affected by the game's fuckery. Yeah, that I'm also misclicking quite a bit. And I'm a slow typer in general. This isn't like a discernible word. My brain could just autocomplete, right? Okay, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 though. That's definitely an 8. Huh? To replay the game. Hi, Liv. Hello, hello. Ohio. Oh my god, why am I so bad at them? To replay the game. They. My. Oh my god, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. This is a V. Okay, it's just the last row. No, long time no see or so they say. It's been forever, but it's good to see you, friend. It really has been forever. I hope everyone's doing well. Okay, let's strategize the last row. What do we see? Can I? Okay, I can't mark everything and just copy. So it's definitely a 6. It's definitely a 7. And this has to be an 8. I'm gonna try this. 6, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is a large I. We've seen this. It's okay. And now this is arrow, right? Sick and twisted business address, yeah. Wow, Leif, thank you for your follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's very, very kind. Thank you. Yes, I can see that. Now the problem is, do I have to press caps to get that one, or is it the other one? You know what? I'm gonna tap out and test this. I'm gonna test... I need to test this out. Okay, if I don't type caps, I get the right one. Thank you. Okay, alright, we're back on track. We're so back. So back. Oh my god, and we're at 900 bucks. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate everyone helping out and donating. Oh, inactivity is punching me. Whoa! Tayomisi, thank you! Oh my god. Oh, this is kind of worse now. I can kind of see even less now. And I can't zoom in anymore. And I can't press anything. I think the game kind of hates me because I took too long. Oh no. Hi, Nagi! Hello, hello! Oh. Yeah, I can't do anything. Oh, okay. Alright, we're back. So this is the end. Then it's 6, 7, 8. I, K. This little guy, this little number. U, I, H, J, K, B, and M. And then it's the same guy again. And then it's his best friend. Okay. Oh. Okay, alright. A letter. And big shout out for Nagi, please. Hello, hello. Hi, Nagi. I hope you're doing well. Well, this is not a discernible... Oh, power remaining. Shit. Aw. Bind. Oh. Fall in the void. Right? Oh my god, am I on a timer? Oh, what is this? Benny Louise something. No! Oh my god. Empress Elizabeth was stabbed. Oh my god. Death with a thin file from her fasten. It pierced her pericardium and a lung. Caps doesn't matter, luckily. Because of its sharpness and thinness, the very narrow and due to pressure from her extremely, oh my god, tight corset, which was usually sewn onto her. Oh my god. Wasting my time. I need to see. Sewn onto her. She did not notice what had happened. In fact, she believed simple passerby had hit her and continued to walk for a while before collapsing. Jeebus. Yeah. Wait, there are multiple endings to this? Wait, this isn't even yellow. She lived there angry. Died there. Yo. Box number. Right, Alabama. 7. Well, I don't know, right? Oh. Harbor Street. There. Let's fill everything out first. Hatboro Street, yeah, so this seems about right. Oh! Oh my god. Donald. Oliver. 465 E 5 Street. E Hill 6 1. I'm gonna assume it's F1. I don't know if it's F1. I'm guessing if it's F1. Can't wait to see you too. Yay! Current day finish. Day of work. Where's my chair? Where did my second chair go? This is fucked up. Where's my guy? Yeah, this is kind of like that. Ah. Branding 10 out of 10. Respect the hustle. Glad to see the dream come to fruition. It was really, really hard 3 years. It was 3 years of non-stop work. And I'm only getting started, but I'm really glad you like it. Can I make a suggestion for your merch? We do have boob mouse pads and hentai pillows. We have all the essentials. I need you to expand the stock to 3XL and 4XL ideal. I think that depends on the manufacturer, but I can definitely ask. It is American sizing, so it does fit relatively large. I think I heard from some friends that the fit compared to European sizing is a bit bigger. I will ask though. I do like, you know, inclusive sizing, so I will ask. This isn't going to work. You stew in your thoughts with a glazed, broken stare out the window. Maybe if you skip eating for the rest of the week, you'd still be able to make a late rent. You've been thinking a lot about going back home lately. You try and just make it all pan out. Living there for the rest of your life. Probably never seeing anything new. You probably could even afford a house in your lifetime if you moved back. Is it better to put up with the problems one already knows well? Or to venture out and constantly stumble into new ones? I do think we can talk about this because you live close by. I can show you the merch that I have and you can try it on. Because I have, I think, because I like wearing stuff oversized, so I did buy one of the bigger sizes because I wanted to wear it like a sweater dress. You can try that on if you... Listen, my mom loves my hentai pillow with my face on it. She loves it. She's so happy when I bring it to the wash. You know, I'm her little pride and joy. She loves it. Yes, shout out to mom. Feel a tingle in the back of your skull, a fear that this has been your one and only shot, that you wouldn't be strong enough to make another effort to move. You shove the thought deep down inside and swallow it, seeing if you can still make this work. Well, the house is already trying to kill me, so it isn't really... Oh, can you hear the whispers? We've gone really insane now. Why won't it open? Toilet? Oh. Hello. Huh? I don't think the sink said hello before this. There is a sound you always hear as you drift into sleep, like something is trying to crawl inside. Our walking speed is also faster now, I think, from what I can discern. There's nothing. Oh! Everything is past due. No! Are we being evicted? Am I bad at typing? These are the same 4 letters. I wanna assume. Can I still read these? Yeah, this is the same note as the beginning of the game. Oh. The walking speed is faster now, though. I guess you walk faster when you're insane. Oh, we don't have... Oh, this is new. Why is there Silent Hill fog in here now? Oh, well, if it isn't dark in here, I could walk down here in theory, right? No. Oh. Kind of bad and terrifying. Also kind of serene for a change. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Necromancer! Hello, hello. I kind of hate how we can run now. We couldn't run in the beginning of the game. Oh, wow. Does it open here now? Doesn't seem like it. The last time the house threw us to the ceiling here. And we walked up the steps. Well, this isn't as bad as on like day 2. This is still very manageable. Surely this will all just be hunky-dory now. You emailed earlier asking about being able to work from home, especially after the power issue. The manager responded, saying that the operating system the software runs on is unique to the company. Something that was custom made a long time ago, and only a few people know how to really maintain it. It still works well. It didn't say it directly. You got the impression they like it this way. Some people can't fool around on the internet or play solitaire, and they should be working. The cell phone signal in all the building you've been in is surprisingly bad too. The manager calmly assures you that the issue has been addressed and not to worry. Whatever, you just need to keep rent paid while you find something better. Especially as this job has been wrecking your hands lately. Part of you moved to the city to meet new people and experience new things. Not to be stuck inside this little pitiful room in some factory alone, taking orders from a box. La la la. Oh, all the doors are gone. Huh. They did kind of take all the doors away. That's interesting. Oh. Let's see. They took the chair away too. And my pen. Oh, my computer isn't happy. Oh. Wait, there was a point of interest just now I saw. There was something I could play. Did he? No. Oh, maybe I imagined it. I think this is the last night we're doing today, and I think after that I will retire for tonight. Oh, this is bad. Oh, wow. Hello from Ohio. Okay. Hello from Ohio. I can do that. Okay. Well, do I have to delete all of this? I assume I do. Because I'm only supposed to have the yellow stuff. Yeah, my computer is feeling really sad. Grandma, her house is blue. Okay, alright. Okay, Grandma. Oh, this is my nightmare. The best cupcake. The 941. Big heart CT. River Watch. Hennessy. 385. The best cupcake. 941 speaker for Watch. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is correct. Let's try this. Well, this is kind of bad. Oh, this is a video! Oh no. This is new as well. We haven't seen any moving footage. Oh. Is this someone walking to our apartment, or what is this gonna be? Oh, they're walking towards a note. I'm getting close to hell now. Oh, I can read that. I'm getting close to hell now. Yeah, okay, well, thank you. Lily Mixie! Hello, hello! Ohio? Oh no, okay. Hello from the Bahamas. I have fun block in my eyes and it stings. Also, realize I greatly dislike sun and sand. And relaxing. Okay. What's your problem? My steak is too juicy, my lobster is too buttery. Oh god, okay. And away from me. Okay, alright. I'm eating leftover carbonara for breakfast. Can you give me some? I haven't had carbonara in forever. What is this? This is like a captcha, and I'm really bad at those. IUJM. Well, that's almost like Tayumisi. No! Oh, this is timer time. Oh, fuck. Tavia. Petros. Your... Yeah. Is this even a number? I assume this is not a number. I'm gonna submit without the number. This is nothing. Dear, can we start winning? Oh no, it's the same person again. No. Petros Georgia. Under neon loneliness. 3017 maybe? Oh. Fuck. This is not the refresh button, what the fuck? I can't use numpad. They took numpad away from me. 3017. Why did they take... What? Am I dumb? Or is it 47 maybe? Please. Please. Yes, it was 47. Okay. Finally. Fucking made it. Oh, this is not good. Oh yeah, without numpad. I forgot. I'm not allowed to have nice things. My god, this is so much harder without the numpad for 8, 5, 9. And I'm so tired. I don't have the brain for this. Oh. There's gonna be a mistake in here and it's gonna force me to retype this all over again. 6, 4, 5. What? 9, 5, right? 6. It's 4, 9, 2, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Might have done a mistake. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, I see. Green apnea. Oh my god, I do not have it in me. Jokingly. Bird to ass. Smoke is a on. Oh, what? Let's find them all. I'm way too slow for this. There have to be mistakes in here. Experience thing. You have to remember, I'm not a native speaker. I didn't state of attention and the cognitive arousal. Read it. Unintended. Interesting. Oh god. Without even being clear of it, they may also exhibit others strong as well. Core muscle. Give me my word. Tightness. Full stop. Oh. Daniel Thompson. Oh, why did you take numpad away from me? 2966. Oh, I have numpad back. Never mind. But it was buggy before. Or not buggy. Couldn't use it for a bit. 3, 8. can't read this. I can't read this. Aromino Road? Aromino Road? Chino Valley? AZ. And I'm not getting the autocorrect thing here. I'll try. I didn't. I didn't. Is this 5OZ? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm running out of time. Not read this. Yeah, I'm like you. 5D maybe? West. This was good enough. It's burning. Okay, we're no longer on a timer. X County. Oh, this is fine because I can take my time typing. I do not mind this. It's horrible and spooky and bad, but I do not mind this. I for one. Oh, this is thief. I for one. I'm a slow typer. Oh. Huh? Oh. Ah. Maybe Alex Courtney. Most likely Alex Courtney. Oh, computer. I assume that's the bad ending. Oh. It's strange. You don't have any memory of getting home last night. You woke up in the middle of your sleep earlier. The sun had already gone down. You were whispering something in your slumber. As if you were having a conversation with someone else in the room. But as your eyes hazily focused, realized no one was there. Oh! Sin Eater? Last night, you woke up at one point to find yourself standing in front of this door. There are scratch marks on it. Your fingers are raw to the nerves. Where's toilet? Where's toilet and bathtub and shower? Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, there was something to click here. Oh wow, I can still read all the letters. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, we haven't eaten for like 6 days, I guess. I must be really, really shit at typing. Oh, the red fog is new. So. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh, no. To be fair, I do have to go to sleep though, unfortunately. Getting surprisingly very far in our run. Let's just get to our PC and then we'll save and find someone nice to raid. Finally, some good news arrived. You heard back from your old coworker inviting you to join them in their new data entry gang. This one is mostly for typing out scripts and closed captioning for television and videos. Television sounds sort of fanciful, certainly more interesting. Random postcard. You agree to it and are quickly scheduled for an interview tomorrow. You're swamped. You might even be able to start the day after it all goes well. It doesn't feel fast enough. You must be so hungry. Oh, the TV's on now. This wasn't the case before. I'm still upset. Oh, they took away the thing here. They took away the drawers. They took away the shelf. The room's completely bare now. I lost all my Fernie. I think, as anticlimactic as it is, I don't think I can do the final stretch because I'm so incredibly tired and headached. So I think for today, we will end this here and we will just continue tomorrow. I'm so sorry, but my head is killing me. It is a very, very cool game though, so I do want to continue this. Thank you, everyone! Keep wolfing, Wolf Girl. Thank you, thank you. Ow, ow, ow! Thank you! Save and quit. You can only save once per playthrough. Yeah, I assume we're pretty far deep. This would be good. Yes. A woo for free? Sometimes you're gonna throw him a bone. Wait, so let's see. Let's see what we have out here. Okay, wait. Let's look at our goals again. Look at our goals. Let's see. Oh my god! Only 2 of the main goals left. We got so far today. Thank you so much for the 1,000 euros. This will really, really help me in 2 weeks. I feel a lot more relaxed now that I know that regardless of what will happen, I will have a really, really good time in Japan. Thank you, everyone. As always, all of this is like, you know, voluntarily. I'm already happy if people just watch. But all of you have been so kind. Thank you so much. The next goal at 1,250 is a 6-hour ASMR stream after my trip. And at 1,500, a cursed anime movie watch along. Against our will, gun to our heads. Precise. They're not cinched mains now. I don't know any of those anymore. I don't have any contact to any cinched players, luckily. And then for tomorrow, just a reminder for everyone. Also, let me grab my things. So annoying. Yes, here. So these are our stretch goals. Wait, you aren't in Japan right now, though. You aren't in Japan. At 1,750, there's gonna be sexy car wash art, which I'm quite excited for. At 2,000, there's gonna be commissioning happen of a furry art reference sheet. Which also, you know, I have no stake in this, right? I have 0 stake in this. At 2,500, I'll record some Made in Abyss ASMR. At 3,000, the next VTuber outfit can start production. At 3,500, the booty mousepad will be made. We already have boot mousepads. So this is just like, it's yin and yang, right? So the booty mousepad will also have to be made. I don't know, Made in Abyss ASMR will be like... I know an artist who draws Made in Abyss character designs, like inspired by Made in Abyss. So I'll transform Digi into a Narihate, like Nanachi, and record some Abyss-themed ASMR. Then, yes, at 4K, the ASMR model can start design stage. So that's like art where I'm like really close and personal to the camera, basically. And then at 4,500, the model can start rigging. And at 5,000, the next merch line will start production. But as always, these are, as the name suggests, stretch goals, which means I do not expect to hit any of these. I just needed to fill this out because we're on day 2. We have 8 days left. And we're almost done with the first page. So I just wanted to have some more, just so that we have stuff to do for the next 10 days. But this is already so much more than I could have asked for. I really, really appreciate all the donations. For the top 3 donators, you get the VIP role on Twitch, get a handwritten thank you note, a custom voice pack that has to be safe for work, please. Of course, a custom Discord role. And then for the big #1 donator, you get a fully edited ASMR audio, which will be 20 to 30 minutes long. So this will be, for me, like 40 minutes, 50 minutes of recording that I'll cut down. You can also get this on my Patreon if there are slots open for it. Normally I charge 45 euros for this. So I tried to, you know, think of a reward that would have a value. And I hope you'll enjoy your custom ASMR audio. And of course, you'll also get a custom Discord role. Celebrate the occasion. Yes. But I can't believe we're already at 1K. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for spending time. You're all so kind. Wow. I had a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. Okay, everyone. I think it's time to find someone nice to raid. Yeah, thank you for letting me ramble on earlier. It was nice to reminisce. I had a good time. Let's see who are we raiding today. Don't be a stranger, idiot. It's been such a long time. But I'm glad to hear you're alive and well. It's been a very, very long time. I hope everyone from back then is doing well. Bodega! Hi, Bodega! I hope you're well. Bodega is such a cutie. We saw each other in San Diego. Yeah. We had such a good time. Hi, Bodega! Wow. I know where to find you. Hello, Bodega! Really enjoyed this game. Happy to see people playing it. Yeah, I'm surprised that I didn't get an ending yet, so it seems like I'm holding up somewhat well enough, but I think there will be one more night, right? Also, the raid tool doesn't seem to work. I think the stream might have died, or like something might have died. Oh, never mind, it works now. Never mind. Yes, big shout out, please, for Miss Bodega. Big shout out. Yes. Let's see. I may dream of a pleasant green thing tonight. That is me. I'm green thing. That's what they call me. Let's see. Who are we raiding today? Whomst are we raiding? So many cuties. People are playing Minecraft. I can see people playing Minecraft, definitely. Riona's stream title is 30th birthday with Karin. Gonna do what all old ladies do and hit the slot machine. I think we might be rating Miss Riona. Yes, yes. Teal is just green. It's just green, you know? Yes. No, it's not light cyan. I'm green. I'm the green thing. Oh my god, there's some weird stuff happening on Riona's stream. Karin looks like a chikorita. Yeah, I think we're coming over to Miss Retro Riona, who's celebrating her birthday. Yeah, please have a good time, everyone. Thank you for hanging out today. So, tomorrow, let me put this up. I will record voicemail copy pasta tomorrow. We will eat spicy noodle tomorrow. We will do the tier list tomorrow. So it will be a Zatsu stream. It will be a chatting stream tomorrow. And, oh my god, we could also get drunk and read confessions. We could do the tier list drunk. And we could read the confessions drunk. I think this will be good. I kind of think this is nice. Yeah, Vaporeon copy pasta is a good one as well. Yeah, I need to source the bulldog noodles first. The really spicy ones. But I'll get them tomorrow. Yes, and we will do drunk Zatsu. Thank you for watching! Thank you, thank you! I really appreciate it. I didn't, you know, I couldn't have ever thought I'd get so much support. Thank you. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, okay? Oyasumi. Good night. Good night, Mina. Bye-bye.